Hello, party people. How are you? I'm clearly still in my turkey coma nap time thing. But I showered this morning, so that's exciting. So we're getting a no makeup stream. Well, I can't say, okay, not no makeup, mostly no makeup. The only thing I did was a little bit of eyeliner. That's it.
You have returned.
I put on my moisturizer and I put a little eyeliner, and that's as far as I got. So that's what we're doing today. Skincare, eyeliner. Paolo says I'm always wearing no makeup when I watch the stream. Well, perfect then. We're in good company.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Aw, thank you. Ro Panda, thank you for the resub. Joker Joe, thank you for the resub.
Have returned.
Irdle just gifted 5 subs, and Catnip did a resub. Hype Terrain. St. Clair says we'll call it a natural beauty stream. Well, it's funny. I finally posted on Instagram my pictures from New York when I was in New York doing some Black Friday content with Amazon Live. And the reason it took me so long to post them is because I was going like back and forth and waffling, because there was a hair and makeup artist on set, and they did my hair and makeup for like television set cameras, which is always really heavy. And so I debated not posting those pictures because I was like, gosh, that's a lot of makeup on my face. And I get uncomfortable sometimes with it. So I like the way that they do my eye makeup, but I never like the way all the foundation and blush and stuff looks on my skin. I feel like it makes my skin look really old. And I much prefer like the no makeup, clean, fresh look. So I was like, I decided to post the picture because I haven't posted in a while. And I was like, I'm going to post these pictures. But then I was like, now I need to be fresh face for a little while when I go on stream. St. Clair says, I get it. Some of the makeup done for camera here can be a bit extra. Yeah, it's a bit extra. For sure. So, like, if you didn't see my Instagram post, I changed the brightness on the picture a little bit, because the original picture, I was like, y'all, like, my skin almost looks orange. I feel like there's so much makeup on it. And it's funny because it looks okay in certain lights. But then in other lights, you're like, oh, that looks
Our modest fellowship
really
expands.
orange.
Praise the sub.
Be Right UK! Thank you for gifting 5 subs, you wonderful human. And I mean, I always overthink everything, so I'm sure it's me overthinking things, but it's just how I roll. Although now I'm looking at it and being like, it doesn't look too orange. It does look like I'm wearing a ton of makeup, though. Here, ready? Now you're going to see what goes through my head. I guess it doesn't look bad. I'm like zooming up on my face a lot to be like, so much makeup. To me, that's way too much makeup. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, that's not that bad, I guess. I don't know, y'all. Or like here, it looks kind of orangey in this one, right? So I changed the lighting a little bit. It looks a little orangey. Too much makeup. Okay, St. Clair, I appreciate that. Thank you. I remember you being very helpful in the glasses on the red carpet, or not glasses on the red carpet. How did the potato peeling off screen go? There was no potato peeling off screen. I did it all on the stream. It was perfect. And actually, Thanksgiving, the whole meal and all the prep went great because all the prep was done ahead of time. Ah, Landar, extra joyous to see you too. Melodies of Old says, I'm looking at the post on my feed and you look great. Thank you. To me, it feels like too much makeup, but we're all our own worst critic. And it's just what you're used to, right? Like, I'm so used to not a lot of makeup that when I have a lot of makeup on, it's honestly, I love the lots of eye makeup. I think that looks really cool. I just don't love the oodles of foundation. I don't love the oodles of foundation, sadly. Hype Train Level 3 achieved. Thank you, everybody. Baka, I hope you're doing great as well. Oh, you redeemed Europa as a game on request. I love it. I love it. But yeah, Thanksgiving prep all went really well. My outfit for the Amazon Live was cute. Thank you, sweet Bri. It was the first time I wore that shirt. That was a new shirt. I liked it a lot. But yeah, Thanksgiving, here's how I did it, and highly recommend if anyone has to orchestrate their own Thanksgiving meal in their house. So we prepped as much as we could ahead of time, like the day before or the morning of. And then I took, what time do we want to have dinner? We initially said 3 o'clock. And then I worked my way backwards, timing what could fit in the oven and how long everything needed to be for. So the first thing I did was I wrote down everything that needs oven and what temperature and for how long. Then I wrote down everything that needs stovetop and for how long.
A kind.
And then I took dinner time and counted backwards, plugging in all those things where they needed to be plugged in. So I had like a nice timeline of events of like what time I needed to start it and when everything needed to go in to have as many things as hot and fresh as possible at go time as possible, given that I only have one oven. So, given that I only have one oven, that was it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Y'all are so sweet. What a way to kick off a Sunday. Chicago says, my wife and I are finally going to have our Thanksgiving meal today. We were sick most of the week. I'm so sorry you were sick, but I'm glad that you're feeling better and that you're going to have Thanksgiving when you can actually taste it, because there's nothing worse than trying to, like, Thanksgiving when you can't taste it. You know what I mean? Melodies of Old says, that timeline is so helpful. I do something similar. Nice. Sweet Bry says, are any deals better for Cyber Monday? There are some. I have not compiled my list yet, but I will do a stream tomorrow going over the best Cyber Monday deals. And actually, let me look at, because I should have it figured out already, because I'm a little ahead of schedule, believe it or not. I'm going to do a Cyber Monday deals stream tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Pacific time for anyone that's interested on Amazon for the better deals. And the AMD Black Friday deals are still going on. So if you use Command Black Friday or you see the chat message pop up every now and then, there's 2 links, a Micro Center link and a Newegg link, essentially is the non-Micro Center link, for AMD deals. I felt bad. People on my Instagram post, when I said, are you shopping for anything in particular and do you have any recommendations? They were all like, RAM? And I'm like, come on, y'all. We know AI ate all the RAM. The evil AI monster ate all the RAM. And there will be none for us. You're like almost better buying a pre-built just to take the RAM out of it right now. So sad. So sad. Have I been reading anything? Yes, I'm still reading that book that Maud lent me, Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow, which I know I need to finish it because I need to give it back to her. Dang you, AI. Dude, I know. Sprinkles, I am so sorry to hear about your loss, my friend. That would make your Thanksgiving melancholy for sure. I'm so sorry. That's awful. How long did it take me to do the research for the Amazon streams? Altogether, probably 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, 4 to 5 hours. But that's why, like, when I'm on those streams, I'm legitimately like, guys, I did the research, so you don't have to. Like, don't do it yourself because I did it. I did so much of it. At least benefit from my hours of work. You had some commentary in one of the Discords about the prices shooting up from the crypto bubble times. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, it's interesting. Like, some of the memory and storage brands that I work with regularly, like Kingston, was saying that they're not even going to go to CES because that's the consumer electronics show. But Kingston was like, we have no reason to go to CES because we don't have any stock to market to consumers right now. Like, all of their manufacturing for however far out is promised to AI data centers at this point. It's so sad. 4 hours for each stream? No. So 4 to 5 hours total. So I did like 2 hours in one chunk, another hour in another chunk, and then before every stream, it's like a half hour to 45 minutes of prep. But the early chunk research that I did was, because I am one of Amazon's top streamers, they have like their A-list streaming program, it's called. Because I'm an A-lister, I get access to some of the deals ahead of time that are going to be on deal. And so I spend hours combing those spreadsheets because it's literally thousands of deals and their start and stop times and all this stuff. And so I comb through that stuff for hours. And that's how I also do all the price research. When I was saying, like, I'm not showing you deals that are just marked up to look like they're on deal. I'm showing you deals that, like, this is their lowest price of the year, or this is, like, below their lowest price of the year so far. And so a lot of my early time was that. Dun, dun, dun. Juicy, your brother did shows where, my friend? Sorry, I missed the first part. Chicago says, we really appreciate all your research. Thank you. You know, it's so funny because in terms of like the shoppable live stream stuff being so blurred with other forms of social media that were not initially intended for that, like I'm with everybody else. I don't want to go on TikTok and see TikTok shop ads every 2 seconds. However, I do believe if the destination is there and exists for people to be like, I'm actually looking for deals. Like, there's a very popular YouTube channel that I know where this guy's whole YouTube channel is The Deal Guy. And he researches and shares deals. And so people go to his YouTube channel to find deals, right? And so you don't see all the people on his content that are like, blah, what an ad, blah, commercial, blah, stop selling me stuff, because people are actually going there to see the deals that he's researched, right? Happy Small Business Sunday to you too. I almost did a Small Business Saturday stream on Amazon yesterday because there's a lot of small businesses that sell on Amazon, but I couldn't get the products in time to do the stream. The deal guy who can't count? I don't know if he can't count. His name's Matt, the deal guy. The guy that I know, at least. But I knew him because he used to host for Amazon Live. Back when I first started hosting for Amazon Live, he also hosted for Amazon Live. He was very nice. And so I met him as like a co-host, and then I started following his YouTube channel. Paolo says his videos say top 10, and then he proceeds to show 50 items. That's hilarious. Maybe that's like his shtick now. I don't know. The deal guy sounds sketchy. But I mean, if you're actively looking for like, I don't want to research the best deals, just tell me what the top deals are. There's a market for that, right? But I'm always, even though I do all the research for my Amazon Lives, it's funny because I'll get people in social media that are like, why don't you share those on your Instagram and TikTok and YouTube? And I'm like, because everyone will be like, it's an ad, I hate your face, unsubbing right now. This is my perceived reality of what would happen if I shared that research on other platforms, as opposed to just saying, I will share that research on Amazon Live because that's what that platform's for. You know? Dime Detective says, Matt definitely helped me find many deals. Nice. But yeah, I have friends in social media who were like, Trisha, why are you doing all the work and then not posting it? And I'm like, okay, well, that makes sense. But I'm not posting it because I think everyone would freak out. Maybe that's just me. Maybe they wouldn't freak out. I don't know. I think everyone would freak out. But this is also my very old school mentality of like, each platform has its own lane, right? Like my old school mentality is like, Twitter's for jokes and news. Instagram is for photos. YouTube is for videos. Amazon Live is for shoppable stuff. Twitch is for video games. Like in my mind, they all have their lane. But now actually none of them have lanes. St. Mitch says, I think your approach is well balanced in terms of where and how you shall share deals. Thank you. I put a lot of thought into it and I try. I'm glad I helped you get a new phone, Sprinkles. Which one did you get? Tearfall, this is one of my favorite mugs. And it actually, the Game Boy screen comes on when the coffee is full and hot. Mr. New York to Cali says this is what alt accounts are for. That's true. That's true. I just don't have time to run like 6 YouTube channels. Y'all, let's be real. I don't have time to run 1 YouTube channel. Well, I post 1 video every 2 months. No lanes leads to a traffic jam. I get it. Paolo, you have this mug. I know I show it on Amazon Live all the time on Nintendo Weekly. You got the Pixel 10. Nice, Sprinkles the Dragon Cat. Congrats. I hope you got it on a good deal. I thought about buying myself a Pixel 10 this week. I looked at all the deals, and I looked in the trade-in value if I wanted to trade in my 9 Pro XL. But honestly, there's just not enough of a difference between the 10 Pro XL and the 9 Pro XL for me to want to spend like another $900, which is what it would be after trade-in. And I'm like, nah. Aw, Slastat, you're an amazing person. Thank you for coming in here and dropping the positivity. I appreciate you. Paolo, you got this from like Kohl's or Home Goods or something. I love this mug. And I know they always say with heat-changing mugs, don't microwave them or dishwasher them. I do both of those things all the time. And this mug is like years old and still works. So happy to say both microwave and dishwasher safe, even though you probably shouldn't. Number 9 says Cozy Fit today. Oh, so Cozy Fit today. Y'all, I've been sleepy nonstop since Turkey Day. Like, I have not woken up since Turkey Day. I'm trying, though. But yeah, Cozy Fit. Ready? Cozy Fit. PJ Sunday. Pockets. PJ pants. Tank top. Done. Skincare. Eyeliner. Done. And in fact, I'm really realizing I didn't put in my my prescription eye drops for my Sjogren's disease. So I need to do that. I need to do a BRB and put my eye drops in. You traded your Fold 4 and used the credit for the phone. Pretty much reduced the phone's cost in half. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love that you were still rocking the Fold 4. That's a cool phone. I like when I say, I like when I see people that have unusual phones and to ask them why they picked that phone. Because you'll get people that are like when I see people with like a Samsung Galaxy Flip, they're always so excited to tell me about their phone when I ask. You have a Fold 4 that's highly flawed? Oh no, what happened to it? Now I'm curious. But yeah, I showered this morning. I put on comfy pants and a tank top. I slapped a little bit of eyeliner on my face, and I started doing my skincare routine. And then I was like, oh, time to stream. These glasses are dirty. These glasses need a cleaning, so I'm going to do one. But yeah, fresh face stream today. Because I feel like my skin has had too much foundation on it recently. The screen protector is your only complaint. Zim of Doom, you have the Flip 4 screen protector, your only complaint. But Paolo, yours won't open fully and it has a white line on the inside screen. No. Sprinkle says, in person, you and Nate asked what phone I had at TwitchCon last Las Vegas. Yup. I told you, I love asking people about their phones. When I see people have an interesting phone, I always want to ask them about it. Hi, Fate Photo. Oh, Bubba. I don't even know that phone. You got a Cat S62 Pro. What's that? Loving the Samsung monitor I recommended. It looks great. Oh, I'm so glad. Did you figure out the G-Sync issue, Werlin? Is it G-Sync compatible? Irla, the Cat S62 Pro is the one with the FLIR camera. Okay. Oh, it pulls up in the middle. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I love that my... Oh, an ad's about to start. Oh, I finally saw the thing. I'm going to snooze for 5 minutes. It's still too early in the stream. Chill out.
You have returned.
Chill out, Twitch ads. It's G-Sync compatible. Okay, great. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I didn't realize there were tiers of compatibility. Yeah, I guess some manufacturers make monitors with like the tech built in versus compatible, right? You're still rocking your iPhone 13 Pro Max? Good. If it works for you and the tech is still going strong, I love to hear that. I hate these companies that are like, oh, 2 years out, your phone's obsolete. Better buy a new one, I guess. Like, that's so annoying when your phone is $1,200 or $1,300 when you first buy it. But yeah, my Pixel 9 Pro XL is good. I might look at the next Samsung Ultra drop as my next daily driver. But I need the Bluetooth in the S Pen on the Samsung Ultras. If they take the Bluetooth functionality out of the S Pen and like that's not a thing moving forward, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Faye Photo, I'm on the upgrade program, so new phone for you every year. That's cool. You got a new phone because your phone stopped functioning correctly? Yeah, that's when you should get a new phone. Or if you're having battery issues, whether it's battery swelling issues or not holding a charge as well anymore, all that kind of stuff. You have a Galaxy A53, not a bad phone, but gaming slows it down. I can see that, yeah. If I had the ability to go back in time, what time period would I like to visit and who would I like to meet? Ooh, the thought-provoking questions. Today. I would like to go back and meet Lucille Ball and find out how she pioneered the television industry as a woman in a time that not a lot of women did that. Plus, she'd also probably just be hilarious to grab a drink with. So, Lucille Ball. There we go. That's my quickie answer to that one. There's probably a better answer. Oh, I'm sure there's a bunch of better answers, but that's my quickie answer. They took the Bluetooth out of the pen on the Galaxy S25. Dude, I know, high tech. That's why I'm worried about it. I don't like that. Hope they put it back on the S26. Me too. Me too. You don't get new phones coming out every year. Like, imagine if gaming consoles were like that. I mean, they kind of are now between, like, the PlayStation Pro. There's always the half-cycle upgrade, right? Nintendo Switch, Switch Lite, Switch OLED. Now we have the Switch 2. Midnight says, thanks for answering my question. I like to ask the question because it's fun and everyone has a different answer. I bet they do. Dun, dun, dun. Talk has been that Samsung wants to get rid of the pen. Oh. Well, I mean, it's one of those things. It's like, I also really like convertible cars, but if you look at the stats, it's only a very small portion of the population that wants to buy a convertible, so car companies don't make them that often, right? And I'm sure Samsung's looking at like, it's only a very small portion of the population that uses the pen, so why are we going to put extra money into the pen? I, however, like the pen and I like convertibles, so I guess I'm just different like that. Have I played Dave the Diver? Yeah, that game rules. That game rules. Prime Operative says, happy Sunday, Trisha. I love your answer because Lucille Ball made Star Trek possible. Wait, I don't think I know that story. Lex says, I don't think many people buy the phones for the pen, so it makes sense. Yeah, I want that pen. And I want the pen to work as a remote shutter, which only the Bluetooth functionality, talk Trisha, coffee, allows the pen to work as a remote shutter. That's why I specifically want that. Because for content creator life, it's great to put the phone in the tripod, back up a ways, and just click, 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 click away on your pen. She greenlit a second pilot. Nice. Your Note 10 was awesome for that function. Yeah. Tony or Win coming in here with those corgi eyebrows. What's up with your corgi eyebrows, man? Lex Sonata said, I didn't think about the shutter feature. That's actually really nice. I mean, the things I use the pen the most for are the remote shutter. We used to like play a game on Instagram of like find where Trisha's hiding the S Pen because it was in all my Instagram photos because that's how I took photos. And the other thing I use it for is it makes you awesome at Jackbox Party Pack games where you have to draw. Now, my husband would say that's cheating because everyone else is drawing with their finger on their phone and I had my pen. And I was like, look, it's not cheating just because I have a superior phone. All right? It says use your phone. My phone has a pen. Yours does not. Don't judge me for my superior phone. So funny. So funny. And a quick photo edit. Exactly. Signing documents when people send you documents that need your signature. Boop. Email them right back. STS says I would agree with your husband. Sergeant Nobody, we're just kind of talking about phones in general. Like what makes certain phones unique. But we were talking about the S Pen and if we think Samsung's going to get rid of it in their future phones. Gosh, I hope not. Prime Operative, you just upgraded your TV? Congrats. I look almost life size. Hey. Yeah, we upgraded from a 55-inch to a 65-inch TV last year or the year before. It makes such a big difference, I think. Have I tried out the new Jackbox? They're up to pack 11. Not recently. No. Your friend has an arts degree and dominated the Cookie House game and other drawing games. Yeah, my cousin was an art major in college, and you can't play like Drawful or the Jackbox drawing games with him because he's too good. You used to have the Galaxy Note Edge with the pen. Still your favorite Samsung phone ever? My favorite Samsung phone ever is the Note 4, and I'm looking over here because I think I still have it. I kept it because it's like my favorite retro phone now. But yeah, the Note 4 is killer. Rob says the stylus is cheap. A pen included with a phone does seem like a big deal. Do you mean a stylus isn't cheap? The stylus with the Bluetooth functionality was apparently too expensive to manufacture. And I'm sure for the phones that like the stylus is embedded in the phone, like that takes a lot of manufacturing and stuff too. Doesn't, I see. Note 20 Ultra was great. The curved screen was its only fault. Have I ever considered going back to an iPhone? Oh, absolutely not. There's not even a little tiny bit of me that wants to be in that nightmare of an ecosystem. I feel very strongly about it, in case you can't tell. No, not for me. Don't want it. Don't want to be anywhere near it. I'm happy for the people that that's what makes them happy. I don't want any part of it. Your friend was making museum quality drawings in the Jackbox drawing games, and the best you can do is stick figures. I also draw stick figures in those games. Yeah, I don't want to be in the Apple ecosystem. And the Apple ecosystem is very... You need to be entirely in our system. So if you have our phone, also get our tablet. Also get our computers. And they're all overpriced. And we tell you what features you can and can't have. We tell you what features you do and don't want. No thank you. No thank you to all of that. No thank you to all of it. I don't want it at all. Starcat says, I'd love to ditch my iPhone, but my autism won't let me change over. Honestly, Starcat, trying to go from one ecosystem to the other is not an easy process. You can ask my husbando. He was angry for like a month and a half. Now that he's transitioned, he's fine. But Dante says, and we give 10-year-old features and pretend we just created them. 10-year-old features that we promised we would never make and acted superior about 10 years ago when they first came out. And now we act like we invented them. Yeah, it drives me crazy. And yes, Pixel 10 phones, their quick share now works with AirDrop. until Apple finds a way to turn it off. I actually think Pixel's Best Phones Forever advertisement campaign, where it's like a Pixel and an iPhone going on adventures together, is really smart marketing. I think it's very funny. I don't know if everyone appreciates it as much as I do, but I always think it's very funny. Mr. Biggs, are you just learning now that I'm Team Android? Oh, my friend. I thought we knew each other better than that. Yeah, I am very adamantly Team Android and have been for years, like over a decade. Sweetbright said it was easy for me to switch because when I had an iPhone, it was an iPhone 3. That's me too, Sweetbright. That's when I left. I left iPhone at the iPhone 3, I want to say the iPhone 3GS it was called or something like that. That's when I left the iPhone world and went all Android and never looked back. Trish has Kendrick level beef with Apple. I just don't like it, okay? Transfer between phones is a hassle back and forth between Apple and other phones. Yep. And iPhone makes it so weird to like share Google Photos and stuff. Like I'll send my friends that have an iPhone because they're like, can you airdrop me your photos? And I'm like, no, I'll just send you a Google Photos link. Like I'll put them all in this link and send you this link. And then all my friends with iPhones are like, but how do I download them? How do I? And I'm like, open a web. It opens your browser. It opens your browser. Now, in iPhone land, I don't know if you have to hold the picture for a save menu to pop up or if you have to find like a 3 dots or 3 lines. I don't know. It probably has a cutesy name for it, like Savesies. You have to get in the Savesies app or something to save your photo. I don't know. Apple is its own language. Prime Operative says, it's okay, I'm Team Apple. It all started with my Apple iPod back in the day. And when you're Team Apple, you just have to be Team Apple all the way. That's the thing. You just use the Google Photos app on your iPhone. Yes, Mr. New York to Cali, that's a very easy way to do it. Yes. Oh, you're a Team Android as well, Mr. Biggs. That's great. You probably have to pay a fee to save a photo from a Google link, but And yes, Pixel did make a way that you can use Quick Share, which is the Android feature. That's the name for it, Quick Share, which has always worked seamlessly between all non-iPhones, by the way. Works great with every phone except for Apple, because Apple intentionally makes it that way. But now you can Quick Share to an iPhone, which is great. You miss when Android had mascots and statues? I have my little Android guy. Hold on, let me get him. I got him right here. I got my little dude. He lives here. Orange Ponzu says Google Docs is so good on non-Pixels. What don't you like about it on the Pixel? I'm curious. I like Google Docs on a Pixel. It works fine for me. What's your pain point, my friend? H Wolf, if they work for you, that's great. Sprinkles, yes, we stream the whole dispatch on this channel if you want to watch the VODs. Oh, you're saying it is good. Okay, sorry. I misread your comment. You missed the droid sound effect that Android phones had years ago? Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's so funny because Nate was not wanting to turn on the call screening on his Pixel phone. And then he keeps complaining about spam calls. And I'm like, babe, you don't have to live that way. You don't have to live that way. It's a setting. If you just let me into your phone settings, I can fix it. But this is like relationship things. Every relationship has its like small things. Nate is like, don't touch my phone settings. And like, I can't help myself. I'm like, can I just get in there and fix it for you though? And he's like, please don't touch my phone settings. I would like to be in control of my own phone settings. And I'm like, okay. But then every time he's like, wow, these spam calls, I'm like, it's such an easy fix. And to my husband's credit, after about a year plus of that, he just went in and adjusted his own settings. And now I'm very proud of him. With all the Black Friday stuff I had to do, did I buy anything for myself or avoid buying altogether? Oh, I bought pretty much all my Christmas presents for Nate and Logan. For me, the Black Friday week is all about getting my holiday shopping done early. I did not get all of it done yet. In fact, Nate and I need to like have a little meetup after the stream and figure out who we still need to buy for. Chi-Town says, can you tell me how to disable those marketing calls? I'd appreciate it. Chi-Town, if you have a Pixel phone, Samsung actually tried to mimic this feature, but they call it something different. But if you have a Pixel phone, because they're the first ones that did it, go into your settings, and you can go into call screening and put it on maximum protection. That's what I have mine on, and I never deal with spam calls. Not once, not ever, in years. Have not dealt with a spam call in probably 5 or 6 years, and it's a glorious, free way to live. The only time I deal with it is when I'm hooked up to Android Auto, because for whatever reason, Android Auto disables your call screening settings, and it drives me crazy. Or when I was in London, the call screening feature didn't work when I was in London. So funny. Faye Photo says, yeah, I was watching Trisha dump things in her Amazon cart during her streams. Oh, I was. Yeah, during my stream, I was like, and I'm adding this to cart right now, and I'm adding this to cart right now. But it's so funny, too, because I filmed commercials with Amazon Live, like for Amazon Live, and a lot of the lines they want me to say for the commercial are like, it's shopping together. And I'm like, well, it's only shopping together if I'm also buying, right? Like, it's like going to the mall with your friends. It's like the communal shopping experience. But it only is if I'm also shopping. So I'm like, you know what? Let's fully buy in. I am also shopping. We are shopping together. Joker Joe says, I thought screening was on by default. There's lots of granular settings to it, though. So Sprinkles, yes, the Pixel 10 you can set it so that it hangs up immediately. Where it says spam likely, hang up. Yeah, it's pretty funny. The auto settings for it are pretty minimal. But I put it on maximum protection. And I've honestly done that for years, from way back in the day when I used to get folks online that would try to prank call me, like people that would find a phone number for me online somewhere and prank call me and say like call, and then I'd pick up my phone because it's a number I don't know, and I think it's like Logan's pediatrician or something, and then say like gross, disgusting things into the phone. I used to get those prank calls being a woman on the internet. It's lovely, folks. And so like one of my favorite things was putting the maximum protection on my phone. And now I never deal with that. Nope, nada. I don't hear it from you. Yep. Now, if anyone calls my phone and it's a number I don't have programmed in as a contact, my phone will automatically use Google Assistant to screen it if it's an unknown number. So these are the settings I have. Unknown numbers automatically get screened by the Google Assistant. Spam likely and definite spam or blocked numbers, blocked and unknown numbers, those all immediately just get a no thank you.
You have returned.
No thank you. So I do see on my phone when it's screening a call, and I can look at it and see if that's something I want to pick up or not. But if it's a blocked number or a spam likely number, it just gets a no thank you. I don't have to deal with it. And then I'll pick up my phone and it'll be like 10 spam calls blocked today. Thanks, phone. You're the best. But it didn't ring every time. I didn't deal with that. My phone dealt with that. Thank you. Thank you, assistant. So funny. Those features are the reason you'll stick with Pixel phones. I know Samsung tried to emulate it. I forget what their version of it is, though. Thomas Moffitt says call screening can have some issues. You reported a break-in, and when the cops called back for more info, it got blocked. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. It didn't even get screened. I wonder why it got blocked. Do cops call from a blocked number? Weird. If you ever go to Japan, we as Android people are treated as second-class citizens. Pretty much they have an Apple Wallet option for their transit cards, but not Android. So you have to buy an IC card at a train station. What? What's wrong with Google Pay? It's like the spam box in your email. Yeah, exactly. You just don't answer unknown numbers or especially unknown area codes. Yeah. Apple finally added call screening recently. But yeah, what I like about Pixels is how much you can fine tune it. Like in my settings, I can determine what I want to happen to unknown numbers, to likely spam, to blocked numbers. Like I can like pick and choose and fine tune it. And that's what I like about it. But like I did learn that like it's best to just add Logan's school number, Logan's pediatrician number, like any numbers that, or like now that I have an autoimmune disease, my rheumatologist number, to add the numbers that are important to me, or like my mechanic's number. So when he calls to tell me my car is done, he doesn't get screened. It just comes right through. So any number I've added to my phone will just come right through. Any unknown number gets screened by the Google Assistant first and then will come through with me. That's so funny. I didn't know that about Japan. CP Falcon says it's a strange thing they have over there where if you have an Android, it means you're poor and you get bullied in school. That's wild. That is wild. Somebody put your number for their house listing and you've been getting calls about that property for a decade. Woof. No, I would put it on max. I don't want to deal with it. Opinion Ad says, I've just set my phone not to ring unless it's from priority contacts, not even all contacts. See, that's even more max protection than what I do. You just set it up yourself. Oh, no. Your little guy accidentally called 911? Oh, no. But why would 911 show up as an unknown number calling you back? Like, it would be so beneficial to them to just say 911 is calling you so you knew. Oh, phone bullying definitely happens in the US. I mean, it's part of the reason why Android users are so salty all the time. Because you've definitely had a friend that's not techie at all look at you and go, oh, you don't have an iPhone. And you have to be like, oh, I'm sorry. I get that you feel completely superior with no knowledge to back that up at all. Would you like me to show you all the things my phone can do that your phone can't so you can stop being smug about it? The condescension from the people who don't understand technology at all is out of control. But that's the genius of Apple's marketing. Joker Joe says, I respond with, they're the same price, jackass. Yeah, but again, these people don't understand that. It used to happen all the time when, like, I have, like, lady host friends in the gaming space, and they'd be like, oh, Trisha's a green bubble. And I'm like, darn right I am. Also, have you tried to game on your phone? Gamer? Tell me, what's that gaming on your phone like, huh? Because I bet mine can get more frames per second than yours can. Oh! Come on, get out of here. That's what Sub says. They did that to you all the time. All the time. Oh, yeah. When your nerdy friends show that they're not, well, I'm not going to gatekeep, but when your nerdy friends show their non-nerdy side, I'll say. The Apple Pay thing in Japan apparently has to do with updating payment systems. And Apple made sure Apple Pay can be used to pay for transit and other stuff in Japan. Wild. Your brother gets bubble shamed at work. He's a corporate guy. Yeah. Wow. But yeah, then RCS messaging was like, great. Now we can just enable RCS messaging for everybody. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And Apple was like, yeah, but they're still going to keep the green bubble. I know you can do reactions and share full quality photos and videos now, but we're still going to make them green bubbles just so that, again, people can feel superior for no reason. Thomas Moffat, to be fair, I don't do a lot of mobile gaming either, but when I do, I want it to look nice. Joker Joe says Apple actually did studies to find the most unappealing green that they could for those bubbles, so they could psychologically condition their base to think Apple's superior. You know what? That doesn't surprise me at all. That's like Disney level subconscious marketing. Like how Disney pumps the nice smells into the parks and ships in the cute little princess birds that land on a princess's finger. It's genius. And also super calculated. Fusion Ice Phoenix and Silent Thunder, thank you both for the resubs today. All the companies want an advantage. It's wild. It's wild. Shy John says tech bullying's probably worse. Tech bullying's weird. What does it smell like? Oh, Disneyland has some great smells. Sometimes it's like sugar cookies. Sometimes it's fresh waffle cone. Catnip says Disney actually found a color of paint that makes you kind of ignore certain structures. That doesn't surprise me. Disney is granular with their level of thinking it all through. Disneyland as a kid made churros your favorite thing. It's so good. Isn't that bubble close to the color of a green apple? I see what you did there. Your local theme park just smells like hot asphalt. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with Hershey Park being my local park, and Hershey Park smells like chocolate all the time, so that was delightful. Do I go to Disney every year? Well, we live closer to Disneyland than Disney World. I haven't been to Disney World since I was in college. I went on my spring break trip one year in college with a bunch of my college friends, and that was awesome. But yeah, Disneyland is just a drive. So it doesn't need to be a Disney trip. It can just be a little day trip. And what we try to do is wait until they offer Southern California resident cheaper tickets. Because a couple times a year, they'll usually do a SoCal ticket, which is still expensive, but much cheaper than the normal ticket prices. And then we'll buy the SoCal tickets and go for a day or two. That's how we typically do it. Disney has a strange hold on their base, to be honest. Easy to get people to buy stuff if you influence them since they were kids. Also, why Nintendo has such a dedicated base. I was just going to say that. Nintendo is mine for that. So we just put up our Christmas tree last night. I'll post pictures of it on Instagram. But I have so many Nintendo ornaments, and no joke, I want to buy more. I am the nostalgia Mario person. That is what I grew up with. Everything about it makes me happy. Can my kid do roller coasters yet? Dude, my kid has been trying to get on roller coasters since he was 2. He will ride any thrill ride he is tall enough to get on and cry when he's not tall enough to be on it. The problem is, my husband does not want to do roller coasters or scary thrill rides. And while I used to love them when I was younger, my equilibrium does not love them now. So, because Nate won't go on them, and I'm not going to let Logan go on them by himself, I have to be roller coaster mom. So, I can do 1 or 2 in a day and be fine. 1 or 2 out of control roller coasters, great, living my best life. More than 2 in a day, my body just nopes right on out. It just nopes. My body's like, no, ma'am, now you're nauseous. Now you need to sit on a bench and breathe, okay? But he's still like, go, 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 go. That's what's up says 2 ain't bad for a mom. My mom wouldn't even look at him. I used to be like my kid, though. Like, I know where he gets it from. Because I used to be like, oh, there's no line? Ride it 6 times in a row. Heck yeah. I used to be that person. But yeah, body's getting older stinks. Because now, if I go on a coaster like twice in a row without like a line wait time in between, like if there's no line, I don't feel so good after. But yeah, my little dude is like, ah. But yeah, Disneyland coasters are pretty chill. Like, the most intense Disneyland coaster is Incredicoaster. It's like Incredicoaster and Guardians of the Galaxy are like the 2 most intense rides at Disneyland. And they're both over in Disney California Adventure. Disney's pretty chill, though. Like, the Incredicoaster has a loop-de-loop in it. It has an upside down. But for the most part, it's pretty chill. You did the same thing to your mom when you were a kid. You conned her into a drop roller coaster and would just say it's a good thing we're in public. Oh, I mean, I can do the drops. It's all the, like, upside-downy whipping arounds that are really hard for me after a while. You love Knott's Berry Farm? I haven't been to Knott's Berry Farm in a very long time, actually. Yeah, we usually wait until Disneyland does the Southern California special tickets. And normally, or at least the last couple of years when they've done them, it's like you can get a 3-day one park is what they've been doing before. Where they don't have to be 3 consecutive days, but you're buying a 3-day pack for one person for like $200-ish. So that works out to be like less than $70 a day per person, which the normal ticket price is like $150 a day per person. So as long as we buy it and we're like, okay, we will go to Disneyland 3 times this year, then we can buy that like SoCal ticket. And it's still like a huge spend, right? DK, I'm a whole mom now. Hey. It's still a huge spend because we have to buy one of those tickets for Nate, one for me, and one for Logan. So that's $600. But my whole family can go to Disneyland 3 separate days for that. But that's like a really good deal because Disneyland is normally so expensive. It's like less than half off. Knott's has one called Ghost Rider that's intense. Iridal says it's good to have a friend that works for Disney. It is. Yeah, I used to when I was younger. And I used to work for Disney when I was younger. Still cheaper than Ram. Oh, bringing it all back around. Oh. Yeah, exempt. I don't want any part of what you just said. The new deal, says Storytime with Gabe, is a 3-day park hopper ticket for $250. Valid for the first half of the year and can be used non-consecutive days. I know people were excited about it because it used to be a 3-day one park, not a 3-day park hopper. So for people that like to park hop, the 3-day park hopper for $250 would be better. So it's slightly more expensive, but you get the park hopper. That's cool. You went to Disneyland one day, it was $150. Yeah, that's like their normal prices. Bubba says $600 for 3 days of 3 of you sounds like quite the deal compared to vague recollections of recent pricing. Yeah, it is a good deal. Yeah, Chi-Town Deke, it's gotten so expensive. When I first moved to California, I could get a Disneyland annual pass that was good for both parks for the entire year for $350. That's what I used to do when I first moved out here. Now, granted, I moved out to LA 20 years ago. But 20 years ago, you could get a whole annual pass for $350. Out of control. But that's how I used to have an annual pass when I first moved out here. You remember when an annual pass was $99? Man. Oh, man. 2005 prices were good, man. We had it good. You had a Premier Pass that worked at both Disneyland and Disney World? Yo. And yes, I do remember the annual pass for Universal was $99 20 years ago. So yeah, 2005 was the year that I moved out to LA. So I have now lived out in Southern California for 20 years. Wild. Living proof of inflation. But, you know, I only measure it in my theme park pricing. So funny. So funny. In 2005, you were 9. Well, Joker Joe, I'm here to answer all of your getting older questions when you have them. Could I see the LA fires from my place? I could not with the Eaton or the Palisades fire. However, when I flew back from CES, I could see all the fires, like on the flight into Burbank. It was terrifying. From like an aerial view, it was terrifying. Just for comparison, you got some replacement tools for your business for $145 versus $300, and you thought you won the lotto. I mean, still, get the deals while you can get the deals. Joker Joe, the 30s is the best decade. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. The 30s is where it's at. Don't feel weird about turning 30. Storytime with Gabe says, I turned 21 in 05. It's been so long. Storytime with Gabe, you and I are the same age. We're the same age. Somebody usually does the CES every year. Oh, that's cool, Jushi. Nice. Electro Lucky says, I just realized it's been over 10 years since we met IRL at the Video Gamers United convention. You were the Green Lantern cosplayer. Yo, that's awesome. Shout out to cosplay from many moons ago and remembering it. So fun. As someone who grew up in the early 80s, you feel old? Nah. Thomas Moffat, did you just recently buy a RAM kit? Tell me about it. Your birthday was earlier this month. Happy early birthday. Oh, here, did everyone just get an ad? I just got the pre-roll thing, so I feel like I still need to put in my eye drops, y'all. But I don't want to double ad everybody if I put up the BRB screen. Although, for everyone that's a sub, it doesn't matter. Mark Twitch says yes. Okay. Do I cosplay when I go to conventions? Yeah, I've done a lot of cosplay over the years. An ad for eye drops. Gosh, that would be so funny. Speaking of RAM prices, the kit you bought a year ago was $122 and now it's $612. That's out of control. Okay, I gotta go do my eye drops. Should I BRB or chair stream for eye drops? I don't know, man. Just when you sent that comment in, an ad showed up. Okay, everyone's saying chair. Okay, chair stream. I'm gonna go put on my eye drops. I'll be right back. Okay, they're very quick. Enjoy my chair. Command chair if you want to shop for it. Okay.
You have returned.
All right, I'm back. And I know number 9 needed a stretch. So I'm back, and there's a stretch. And there's eye drops in my eyeballs. Oh. Nice. Didn't know Alienware made chairs. They don't make a lot of chairs. But this one's awesome. I tried it out at TwitchCon the first year they showed it off, and I was like, that extra lumbar support, though, and so comfy. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. Thank you for the bits, Fate Photo. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for letting me go put my eye drops in. When I got ready this morning, I clearly forgot that step. But yeah, my because of my Sjogren's disease, my eyes are super dry and red all the time. and the prescription eye drops I have are supposed to help my eyes produce more tears. And it only helped a little bit, honestly. There's another prescription eye drop that my eye doctor wants me to use both of the prescription eye drops together because one helps your eyes produce more tears and one prevents your tears from evaporating as quickly. But the one that prevents your tears from evaporating as quickly is apparently not covered by my insurance. U.S. healthcare stinks, everybody. My family, Nate added it up because we're doing our end of year finances. For me, my husband, and my kid, we pay over $30,000 a year just in medical insurance premiums. Just in our premiums. So that doesn't count all of our copays and what our drugs actually cost, like what our prescriptions actually cost, and anything else. That's wild. And so when people are like, we can't have universal health care, our taxes will go up. I'm like, will they go up by more than $30,000 a year? Probably not. So to me, I say, hey, that's a deal. So yes, my insurance that I pay over $30,000 a year for won't cover my eye drops. And then because the eye drops aren't covered, these new ones that I want to try, their prescription price, because again, everything in the U.S. is so messed up when it comes to this, they want to charge me $900 a month for those eye drops because they're not covered. Jushi, we don't go to the doctor a lot, so that's just our insurance premiums. It has nothing to do with how much or how little we go to the doctor. The premiums are just what you have to pay monthly just to have medical insurance. Not Star G says, why are we talking about expensive stuff we can't afford? I know, I should go back to talking about the deals. Maybe I'll do, for my Cyber Monday deal stream tomorrow, maybe I'll do deals under $50. So everything in the stream is under $50. $900 a month for eye drops. Dude, I know. Dude, so I haven't gotten them. Could they actually help my eyes? Maybe. But I don't know because I'm not willing to spend $900 a month. Yeah, no copay because, no. No copay on the drugs because they're not covered. Which is cheaper, RAM or healthcare? RAM. RAM is still much cheaper than healthcare. Yeah, undoubtedly. D-Man, absolutely. Why not Cost Plus drugs for your eye drops? Is Cost Plus that special RX program that makes things slightly cheaper? I think instead of $900, if that's, oh no, I'm thinking of Good RX. There's one of those programs that makes things slightly cheaper, and instead of being $900 a month, it would go down to $400 a month or something like that, which is, it's both are too much. We definitely need universal health care in the U.S. Every other country has it. Oh, is Italy's not good? You said Italy's universal health care is not good. I don't know. We had to go to the ER in Paris, and it was awesome. It was so awesome. I know, CP. Yeah, but how easy is it to immigrate there as an American? That's becoming the thing now. Now I feel like all the countries that are we actually have all the things Americans want are Americans aren't allowed. And I don't blame them. Honestly. Cost Plus is Mark Cuban's company. Here, wait. I'll look it up right now and see if I'd be able to get my meds there. Let's see. Let's just for fun. Available medications. Nope. Cost Plus does not cover the eye drops that I need. Womp womp. I could sign up to get notified when my med becomes available. Nope. Yeah, no, nobody. I have Blue Shield, and Blue Shield that's who we have. We have Blue Shield as our health insurance provider. And they're pretty good for stuff, but no one covers the medication that I need, I guess. All meds that don't have a generic option are pretty expensive, even with a good medical plan. Yeah, that's what I found as well. And it's funny because the eye drops that I have, so the medication that I have that I'm on that I like just put on is called Restasis, and that's the eye drop that makes your eyes produce more tears. And the other medication that keeps the tears from evaporating as fast is called Miebo, Miebo. And the Miebo is the one that's still like so new that it doesn't have a generic yet, and that's the one that like is $900 a month or whatever. And yeah, I think GoodRx, if I use that, it can get down to like $225 a month was the cheapest I found it, but I was like, that's still crazy. I can't do that. They're just your eyes. It's not like you need those for anything important. I know, dude. Sounds like a Pokemon. That medication does sound like a Pokemon. So funny. Can you get the eye drops from Canada? I heard you can actually get the same medication that I'm looking for under a different name from like Australia or UK for super cheap over the counter. So I guess I just need to go to Australia and like stock up on it or something. But yeah, that's what people in so the autoimmune condition I have, Sjogren's. People on the Sjogren's subreddit have been trying to talk about like where like what other countries you can get it from, since it's so stupidly expensive here and like no insurances ever want to cover it. Hit up Mod and just ship a pallet over. I can't put them down as a business expense. No. Mod and Trish road trip. No joke. I would love to go to Australia. I would love to check it out. Oh, you can stock up that way, but new laws won't let you import it via customs because people do that for Mexico or Canada for cheaper drugs. Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense. Write the company and ask them to sponsor me? I don't know that they would, but I mean, I guess shoot your shot, right? You are now regularly eating fresh pineapple to help with your dry eyes. So I take Omega every day to help with it. I have my Restasis. I have just regular eye drops that are like an eye gel drop. I have warm and cold compresses that I use from time to time. I have my eye massager, my heat eye massager. I have the computer glasses, which I'm not wearing right now, but a lot of times I'll wear my computer glasses in front of my computer. I have done it all. And my eyes, so here's the problem. Yes, they kind of look like they're not open all the way and I look like I'm not awake. That's part of the problem. But also, you can probably see how like red they are. Right? I don't know if you can see in my camera right now. But like especially in the corners, they're super red and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, my eye doctor and I agreed that they are about 30% better than they were in January when this problem started for me. But yeah, they've been like that since January, y'all. All of 2025. And I'm like, yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not like I work on camera or anything. And it's funny because they do have those Lumify eye whitening eye drops that if I put in, it does make them look like healthy eyes again for like an hour or two. So it's good for like a specific photo shoot or a specific video job. But when I do put those in, I'm like, oh, this is what I should look like awake. This is what my face should look like all the time. I've forgotten. Instead, my eyes just look sleepy all the time. Wild. Does using over-the-counter hydrating drops help much? No. I bought the ones with like a gel consistency because another friend of mine that has Sjogren's said they helped her. But yeah, normal hydrating eye drops, like they help for like 10 minutes. But they don't like stay helpful. Yeah, so the prescription eye drops I'm on now are what I think has helped like 30%. Is the Restasis drops that I take all the time. Do I use Covered California? $30K for healthcare is insane. We do use Covered California, but we don't make a lot of the income cutoffs for it. So even though we buy our plan through Covered California, we're not subsidized. And it goes up every year. So if it was $30,000 last year, it's going to be even more this year. Yay. Yay, insurance is the worst. Yeah, I could not believe when we went to the ER in Paris how good it was. 3 doctors saw Nate. We waited less than 10 minutes for him to have a room. They ran so many tests. Again, for essentially free. And we were in and out of the ER in like 2 hours. 3 doctors, private room, multiple tests, blood tests, EKGs, the whole shebang. And then when we left, they were like, I'm so sorry, but since you're not a EU citizen, we're going to have to send you a bill. And we were like, yeah, we figured. And they were like, it might be like €35. And we were like, I'm sorry, what? A whole €35? What? Nate and I were like, moving to Paris when? I'm sorry. Zagro said I had the same experience in Prague. Paid for a private ambulance and it was like $25. That's wild. Wild. Yeah, it's wild. So anytime I hear people here being like, Michael's saying throat clearing sound, Canada. Throat clearing sound. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. Canada as well. Then Trisha tipped the doctor €35, right? €35 for ER, please and thank you. I'll pay you right now. That's 100% how I felt. And like, can I tip you more euro? Because what? Yes, so I've heard about this. Medical vacations where it's cheaper to take time off work, fly to another country, and pay out of pocket for medical expenses somewhere else than it is to get treated in the U.S. with insurance. Lots of host jobs in Vancouver, dude. I mean, Canada, we might consider it, but I feel like when we looked into it, because we're constantly looking into being expats, when we looked into it, Canada was actually kind of hard to get citizenship, though.
Returned.
We could go there for like, I think it's up to 2 years. Maybe it's changed. But at least at the time we looked it up, I think U.S. citizens could go to Canada for up to 2 years, but then that's it. You'd have to go back after that. Named. Thank you for the resub. Oh, New Zealand actually has a question on their entry forms now. Are you here for medical treatment? Whoa. That's wild. Thank you for the hype train. I'm going to blame Loopy and Named for kicking off this hype train. Thank you both so much. 8-Bit Bug says one of the many reasons why I'm glad where I live in Europe's health insurance is really cheap. Yeah, it'd be so nice. It'd be so nice. It does pay to do your research. But yeah, we're always researching like where we could legitimately move. You know, if we need the U.S. has gone full Handmaid's Tale and we need to get out fast, where can we go? Canada, you would need a confirmed job to qualify for a skilled immigration requirements. But then could they take my family? Or would it just be me or Nate, whoever has the skilled job?
A kind gesture.
Thank you for the bits. CP Falcon, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you.
You have returned.
Berg Beezer just did a resub as well. Exempt says, come to the UK, we take anyone. No, moving just for healthcare is not a good idea.
A kind.
No, if we were going to pick up and move, like pick up everything, we would be essentially taking all the plans that Nate and I had for the future in terms of like our retirement, funding Logan's college, like all of the financial planning that we have done for our family banks on like us staying in this house and putting money into bank accounts certain ways in the American tax system. So if we were going to pick up and move somewhere at this point, it would be like essentially starting our retirement savings all over again. Because we'd probably have to liquefy a lot of that to have the funds to move, and then we'd have to start over. And like starting over retirement savings and college planning and stuff like that at the level we're all at now sounds like a nightmare. So it would really have to be like, you know, the next world war is coming and the US is the home base for it, or like full Handmaid's Tale. Like it would have to be dire for us to choose that option, because that really is like the nuclear option for us. Irdal, thank you for gifting 5 community subs. Appreciate you. But it's also why we're like traveling so much and trying to experience different countries to like have a good idea of like, if we did need to go, where could we go, right? TGMDK, definitely recommend them. I listened to some of those podcasts already. Yeah, there are countries where they're giving people houses to move there, but a lot of the times they're houses that require a lot of fixing up. So you're better off doing that if you're someone that's like pretty DIY with a house. Joker Joe, I get it. I totally get it. Leaving family would be really hard. Joker, dude, I know. Father Poru says, I know when everything is doomed if you're moving. Gotcha. I mean, yeah. Have we been to Costa Rica yet? No, but my sister actually lived there for 6 months. And I'm really bummed that I didn't go visit her when she lived there. My parents did, and they loved it. They said Costa Rica was absolutely beautiful. Not just friends, but also family. Like, my parents are getting older, and they couldn't afford to move to another country. So who's going to take care of my parents if Nate and I just, like, up and leave and go to a different country? Right? I don't know how that works with immigration. If you can, like, take your elderly relatives and bring them with you, you probably just can't, I would imagine. So, like, your mom beat cancer last week? Woo! We love that. I love a success story. Go your mama. Most countries, you can buy in via a business fee. I'm sorry, I didn't see who you were responding to. Oh, some you can get second citizenship in some countries. But yeah, I mean, it's always great to be armed with information, right? So that's how we feel about it. We are constantly trying to experience new countries now when we can afford to do so. And we are researching the immigration rules in each of these places and researching like what would be pros and cons in each of these places, just to be armed with the information should we need it. Oh yeah, golden visas where you can just buy them. Yeah, we don't got it like that. Even New Zealand, when I was like, could my production company get into New Zealand on the small business visa? And they were like, you would have to promise to hire 5 full-time employees that are New Zealand locals within 2 years of moving there. And I'm like, oh, well, that doesn't sound like a small business to me. That sounds like a kind of big business. I have a legitimate small business. But I was like, yeah, my small business can't hire 5 full-time employees when I get there. Nope. No. No sauce. I mean, I guess they didn't say what the salary of those full-time employees needs to be. And I did see the temporary visas. The temporary visas, I think, are really cool for people who are like still at a very mobile period of their lives. No, 6. That's not true. I keep hearing that New Zealand has like too many entertainment industry people because all the people that move there to film things like Lord of the Rings and all the stuff they're filming there now just fall in love with it and want to stay there. For New Zealand, that's small. Let's see. That's small for a production company, but your biggest would be, oh yeah, Peter Jackson hires all the local production companies. Exactly. Minimum wage in New Zealand's like 23 an hour. Good for them. TGMDK, if you want to drop that podcast, drop it in Signal Boost in that channel in the Discord. Signal Boost is perfect. I'll check it out. That's where all the recommendations go. Speaking of recommendations, last time we were streaming, y'all chose Kingdom Come Deliverance II, and not gonna lie, I'm kind of loving it. So I think I want to play more of that today, unless anybody has any like, no, we definitely have to play this other thing. I'm feeling like I want to play more Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Every country has pros and cons, exactly. There's no place that's perfect. But depending, what your particular things are that you, like what your particular critiques of where you currently live are, or the things that you're looking to change, you can find something that is maybe better. I can't believe it's the last day of November already. You've been loving Fellowship and Borderlands 4. They're your go-to games at the moment. Kingdom Come Deliverance is great. I've been playing a lot of Winter Burrow off stream. The Cozy Mouse game. So funny. So funny. Rob wants to see more Yakuza. I know, I'm trying to cram for the Game Awards, though, right now, okay? I do like the Yakuza games, but there's no, urgency right now for the Yakuza games. New Zealand is where we honeymoon, so Nate and I also have a very, rose-colored glasses feeling about New Zealand because we honeymooned there. Loved it. Ghost of Yote. Yeah, that can go on the poll. I'll do a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Ghost of Yote poll. Where our favorite spot was? We planned our whole honeymoon around going to Hobbiton and doing Hobbiton during the night tour. And it was so awesome. Highly recommend. But also, the glowworm caves were really cool. And we did the hot springs in Rotorua that smelled like rotten eggs. The whole town smells like rotten eggs. Eat at restaurants that are indoor only. Trisha's pro tip. But yeah, we did a lot of cool stuff when we were in New Zealand. It was so fun. Kirazar says, my old boss is from New Zealand and lived in the U.S. for a few years. He made a pros and cons of moving back to New Zealand. Dude, I'd be fascinated to pick his brain. Honestly. I would be fascinated to pick his brain. But yeah, New Zealand's cool. It is expensive. It was beautiful. But yeah, everyone's different and wants different things. One of the things we really liked about New Zealand when we were there is that they have a 3-party political system. And to get any legislation passed, at least 2 of the parties have to be in agreement. So you don't get this situation that the U.S. is nightmare locked into right now where there's only 2 sides and they're dead set on thwarting each other so nothing's getting done and everything's just extreme. There has to be some compromise to move anything through as opposed to right now where everyone's no compromise, screw you. It's the worst. Being gridlocked is not cool. 2 sides trying to race to the bottom, says Zagro. SCS as a multi-party system would be so nice. Kirazar said one thing that stuck onto the list that he made is that New Zealand might be more conservative in terms of the gender social norms for children compared to the U.S. I would say compared to where you live in the U.S. Because, there's a reason we live in, like where we do. We're in Los Angeles County. We're not in the city, but we're in the county. And I really like that there's a lot of messaging that's like, just be you. The way you are is great. I like that there's a lot of messaging where we are now. Like, it's like Logan doesn't think like he can't play with a certain thing because it's, you know, for a different gender. Like, that's not a thing. But I'm sure there's parts of the U.S. where it's very, very gender societal norm influenced. Rob, I'm pretty sure their third party there is like an environmental party. Like, they want to keep the environment. So it's like if someone wants to pass through their tax legislation, it also has to support the coral reefs to get passed or something like that. This is a way simplified and not true example, but just to give you an idea. Yeah, green is pretty big in New Zealand. That's it. It's the Green Party. But yeah, I mean, at least here in the U.S., it seems to me like cities are always the more progressive or liberal. And a lot of the like small town areas are more conservative. And so it wouldn't surprise me if it was like that in other places as well. I just think anytime you have people living on top of each other, you need to adopt a different mindset to accept a wider variety of people because you're all living together and you need to be peaceful living together, right? That's at least what happened to me because I grew up in a very small town and then I moved into Philadelphia, which is a very large city. And like when I was forced to live with lots of people different than myself, my mind expanded and I started seeing things differently. And tends to surround universities, but universities are also in big cities. Yeah. A lot of them are, at least. Zagro, I agree with that. There's 6 parties in New Zealand, actually, but there's a top 3. Interesting. Okay, National, Green, and Labour are the top 3 at the moment. See, I like that. D-Man says apparently there was a study fairly recently that showed kids would play with whatever toys they liked when left alone, but would switch to the accepted gender norm toys if observed by adults. That's fascinating and also terrifying. Yo, terrifying. Yeah, at least, you know, in our house, play with whatever you want. And anytime my son did come home with like influences from school friends that were like, well, I can't do that because that's a girly thing. I'm like, hey, what does mommy do for work? What does mommy do for fun? And Logan's like, plays video games. And I said, right. Do you think your friends at school would say video games are for boys or for girls? And he's like, for boys. And I'm like, you know where I'm going with this. Is mommy a boy? No. Okay, then. Is it okay that mommy plays video games? Yes. I'm like, I don't want to hear that nonsense in my house. I don't want to hear that. You like what you like. And I mean, I grew up in a house where I was constantly being told that, like, video games are not for young ladies. And I'm like, no, we will not perpetuate that. Yeah, what is this, the 90s? Can I whistle? Yes. I'm going to try to do the train whistle. I can't do it all the time, but sometimes I get lucky. Nope. Let's see if I can do it. There it is, train whistle. I can regular whistle too, but the train whistle's the more fun one. Catnip says, I love you having a conversation with him like that. Oh, we have conversations like that all the time. And if he's like, you know, if he ever retorts back, he hasn't yet, but if he ever tries to retort back with, well, mommy never wants to play soccer with me, I'll be like, yeah, that's because mommy doesn't like athletics. That has nothing to do with me being a boy or a girl. I just don't like physical activity and I never have. Video games for all, okay? Everybody love your video games. Tevish says, my kids are 10 and 14 and we just play games together. Yes, we do board games all together in my house all the time. Did I game in high school and no sports? Yes. I mean, that's always been who I am. I'm not good at sports. I'm not, like, on my real life character sheet, athletics is not it. Strength is not it. Dexterity is not it. I played no sports. I played lots of video games as a kid, from elementary school all the way on up. And in high school, the extracurriculars I did will not surprise anyone. Theater, speech and debate team, talking. I did the talking things. And then I also did the smarty things, like mathletes and honor society. And there was no chess club at my school, but if there was, I would have joined it. No, I can't play volleyball. That's what's up. It hurts my arms. Anytime I ever had to play volleyball in gym class and they're like, okay, now you're just going to hit the ball. After you hit it, this whole part of your arm stings. Why would you do that to yourself? You can just play volleyball on video games and it doesn't sting. Problem solved. Also, I don't want to get like hit in the face with something. No, thank you. Opinion ad says it gets better quick. Well, I'm sure once you're used to it. Yeah, it's the same way like you play guitar. Once you're used to your fingers being calloused, it's fine, right? It only stings for a short while. Guess what doesn't sting at all? Playing volleyball on the computer. But again, I am a big nerd. I've been a big nerd my whole life. So, like, when you say, hey, guess what, sports people? I'm really good at this game on the Nintendo. Everyone goes, nerd! And I just have to go, yep. Yup. Never a torn an ACL on the video game version. Exactly. I used to play Kings of the Beach volleyball. That was my volleyball Nintendo game. Kings of the Beach for the original NES, and it was great. I was also really good at baseball on the NES, not in real life. Real life required you to like not be scared of the ball when it came flying at your mitt. Tennis games are fun. That's true, though. I'm not going to get carpal tunnel playing IRL. And playing IRL will help keep you in shape. For real. So that's why I have to marry the two and work out using a VR headset. Because then I'm getting in the game aspect of it, but also the movement aspect of it and the health. Fate Photo says my mom can beat your dad at any video game. Logan, probably. I mean, depends which kind of game, but yeah. Not if it's like Rainbow Six or something. Yep, you also get to stay home and just walk to your shower after your sweaty game. For sure. For sure. So funny. So funny. All right, I'm putting up the poll. Poll time. Which game today? Ghost of Yote or Kingdom Come Deliverance II? That's what we're between for today. I feel good about it. It's at the top of chat. Here, wait. I do also, because it is... Hold on. I'm just changing things while I'm talking. So, Trisha, form a full thought, please. Because it is pretty much the last weekend to get the Black Friday and Cyber Monday deals, I do want to thank AMD for the great Black Friday deals that they're doing and for sponsoring the chatbot in my streams this week. If you wanted to check them out, Command Black Friday in chat will give you 2 links, a Micro Center and a Newegg link. And if neither of those are your jam, I'm going to put other links in chat right now that actually I'm remembering were a little funky when I tried to share them last time. I'm putting other links in chat right now, though. as well for Amazon, Best Buy, Micro Center, and Newegg if you're looking for more PC deals. We were talking about RAM earlier and how expensive it is, and it stinks. But at least if you can get stuff on sale, and I mean the CPU and GPU on sale, maybe you could save enough that it offsets the RAM. It's a dire time we're living in with AI stealing all of our PC tech. It stinks. So, that makes it even more important that you get good deals. Maybe. Carpal tunnel does suck, but if you have it, take turmeric. Okay. That's great, Joker Joe. I'm going to tell my mom. My mom has it from years of working as a dental hygienist. But yeah, like Best Buy right now, what are their best deals? Oh, the Best Buy link. I'm seeing nothing on Best Buy's link. Let's see. The Amazon link to AMD is still good. That's still good. The 9800X3D, which is the CPU I have, looks like it's 6% off. I see a Ryzen 7 7800X3D at 17% off. That's probably the biggest CPU deal that I see. 7600 6-core, 17% off. How about let me check Newegg while y'all are voting on the game. Bum, bum, ba, ba. Newegg, this one says Cyber Monday deal, $30 off. Save $100 on a 9900X. Woo! If you gotta be real fancy. $20 off, $10 off, $30 off. All right. I mean, $30 off is not going to buy you RAM, but how about Micro Center? I don't think I have a Micro Center really close to me. G-Skill DDR5. Wait, G-Skill DDR5 at Micro Center. 16 gigs of G-Skill DDR5 for $115 right now. That's actually real good. And I see lots more CPU deals. AMD CPU deals on Micro Center. Sorry, I'm just peeping the deals today. The LCD Steam Deck is 20% off. That's nice. Who would actually pay over $860 for a kit of RAM? I mean, people that really need it. People that really need it. For sure. My PC's pretty. Thank you. I love this PC. I love it. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. What's my PC store out here? If I drive about 2 hours, there's an industrial section of Southern California that has Newegg, iBuyPower, CyberPower PC, Zotac. Well, I don't think Zotac's there anymore. Maybe they are. But a bunch of the PC hardware makers and builders are about 2 hours from me. So the best place to go is to find out when they're doing their in-person sales and go buy directly from them, like when they're doing parking lot sales and stuff like that. But if I can't get that, I mean, I just order online most of the time. But that's where I like to go in person. Both NVIDIA and AMD are in the Bay. Nice. All right, 63% of you voted for Kingdom Come Deliverance II. So that's what we're going to play today. Sook says, I have a Ryzen 9 7950X3D. Is upgrading to the 99950X3D worth the money? Why are you trying to upgrade? Is my question. Is there a specific thing that you do with your PC all the time that necessitates an upgrade? Because to me, the is it worth the upgrade question completely depends on how you use your machine. If you're well, I'm always trying to play this game and it seems like the bottleneck is the CPU, then it might be worth the upgrade, right? But if you're I don't know, seems great, just need better, then probably not worth the upgrade. Parking lot sales, I have all the graphics cards in my trunk. Not really, just gaming-wise. I would stick with what you got until you have a game that's, showing issues. Right. Not really a reason to upgrade unless you're hitting the limits of the 7950. Thank you, D-Man. That was a much more eloquent way to say it than I did. In general, most people should only need to upgrade a GPU or a CPU every 4 years. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's about what I do. I say 3 to 5 years. Somewhere in there. But yeah, this is the 7900 XTX and the 9800 X3D, and it's great. Like a phone, 3 to 5. A good phone should last you 3 to 5 as well. Yeah, when I talk to people that they bought like a fancy computer or something and it's only lasted them a year or two, I'm like, ooh, not a good buy. Not a good buy. And every now and then, like, every manufacturing line will make a dud. But then it's like, how good's their customer service in replacing it? And did your replacement model have the same issue? That's what it comes down to for me, right? Yeah, wait for the AI prices to calm down. Although, like, GPUs were bad for like 6 months to a year. I'm hopeful. Like, I hope RAM doesn't do that as well. Yeah, your GPU is not an issue. Sooks, I would wait. Unless you just really want it and have the money to spend. Like, I'm not going to keep you from getting something you really want. But if you're trying to be extra price conscious, I would wait. If you're trying to be price conscious and there's nothing in particular that, like, is holding you back right now. It's JC. Says, how old are you, Trisha? I am 43. I am level 43. And it's exciting. I've been on the earth a long time. Although everyone I talk to, like all my friends that are older, are like, just wait until you're 53. And then you're going to look back at 43 and be like, man, I was so young then. You think the AI bubble is going to pop between late next year or early the following? We'll see. Do I use OLED monitors? Yes. So my ultra wide that I game on is an OLED. And it's really nice. Michael, you're so nice. I invest in all the skincare, but like today's a good day to talk about it because today I have no makeup on my skin. So I invest in all the skincare and you can see like I have some spotting. But I'm trying to use my good skincare stuff, my red light stuff. I have some spotting that, like, I guess ladies do peels to try to make their skin look more one color. But I never want to do a peel because then you peel like a snake for, like, a week. And I'm like, I couldn't not be on camera for a week. Do I like the curved monitors? Slightly curved only. I don't like an intense curve. Slight curve, like what I have now is a slight curve. A-okay. You just bought a 27-inch 480 hertz from Asus? Dude, good for you. That's a banging monitor. Mr. New York to Cali says 30s is great. 40s for adulting is just stress, and I'm only a year older. Well, to be fair, we live in extraordinarily stressful times right now. Do I have any settings to combat burn on my OLED monitor? Honestly, so the Alienware monitors come with pixel refresh and panel refresh. But what I do is when I walk away from my computer, I just turn off the monitor. And when I turn it off, it automatically does a pixel refresh every time. And then I just leave the monitor off until I come back in the room and then I turn it back on. Zagro, something happens between like 39 and 42 where you're like, I have aged a decade in just these 3 years. What happened? At least that's what it felt like for me. For some reason. But that's okay. Now I'm just older and wiser. I don't mind. Has Logan seen the red light mask? He has. I actually made a big deal out of talking to him with it on the other day because I was trying to freak him out. And because he knew I was trying to freak him out, he was like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't think it's scary. I don't think it's funny. Because he's like way too cool for mom half the time. Opinion ad says toner, serum, moisturizer, sunscreen if required. Everyone's face is different, but yeah, find the routine that works for your skin. For me, it's hyaluronic acid, which is like a plumper and moisturizer. That, and then vitamin C, and then another moisturizer sunscreen in the morning. And then at night, I do like an exfoliating serum and another moisturizer. My kid's 8. Yeah, so when I was like, Bud, doesn't mom look scary with my red light on? He was like, no. He's just too cool, okay? And yes, just play video games. It keeps you young. And drink water and try to sleep, you know? I say try to sleep because I can't say get lots of sleep because I would just be a huge hypocrite. I try to get sleep, but my brain won't let me. You have a just finished upgrading to a full triple OLED monitor setup. Yo, I bet that's awesome, D-Man. I only have a 2 monitor setup and I'm happy with it. I saw Elbel, who we rated into recently, putting up all her different, she's like 4 or 5 different monitors. And I'm like, ooh, I couldn't. My 2 is great. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like maybe I could do 3. I would want them on the same side though, because I wouldn't want to have to like constantly look from here to here. I feel like that would be too distracting. But 2 on the same side could be cool, but then I'd block my studio lighting. So that wouldn't be cool. You do a hyaluronic acid serum? Yeah, I love it. I love it. But you know, like when I get older, as you get older, like, I don't know, I have tech neck pretty bad, which is like this line right here. But there's no reality where I'm going to stop looking down at my computer screen, looking down at my phone, or when I sleep in bed at night, I sleep curled up. So my head's down. So like the only way to combat tech neck is to like not look down at things. That's just not the reality of my life, right? Like I'm a techie gal. I use gadgets a lot. This line will be ever present on my neck. Gamer neck. Yeah, they call it tech neck. But I'm like, that's just a reality of my life. I guess if I mounted my monitors to our discussion really high, so I was looking like this all the time, that wouldn't be good for streaming. But it might help this problem. Honestly, I am not worried about it. Opinion ad says that's just a normal skin fold site. Everybody's body's different and skin folds in different ways. It's true. It's true. I gotta chill on my gamer neck. Wait, CP, what do you do? That's great for your neck? Hold on. I didn't see your first comment. You just said that's what I do. It's great for your neck. What? Look up? Just mount your monitors really high? You mount your monitors real high. Okay. I'd be afraid on stream everyone was like looking at my nose. I'd be afraid I'd be streaming and everyone would be like, Trish, you got a bug. If I mounted them too high. Do you ever think of doing the yellow glasses? So I don't like the yellow ones, but I do have gamer glasses. I have a whole bunch of them. But I get them with the clear lenses, like these. These are my Diva from Overwatch. So you can see they're like slightly yellow, but mostly clear. But when I'm gaming at night, especially, I will use these glasses. High monitors would also create tech neck, though. Oh, like cramped tech neck, but not like that. Yeah, these are Diva from Overwatch. So they have like the colors and the little symbol on the side. They're fun, right? I like them a lot. Oh, and here, look. She's so cute, little bunny. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of styles of these. A whole bunch of styles of these. Or like these. It's funny for me because it's like styles of glasses I don't normally wear. So I'll just test them out like computer gaming wise. High monitors could compensate for all the looking down at the phone, etc. Now, see, I don't do, my monitor is lower than I think they say to mount your monitor at. They say to mount it like eye level, but that's where my camera is. So, because my monitor has to be lower than where my camera is, I can't do that. Can happily say all my monitors are on par with a straight head or neck. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, your body doesn't like being in a single position for too long. I actually just saw a video that was like on the worst positions to sleep in for your spine, and I sleep in all of them. I was like, well, if I wake up with back pain, we know why, okay? Where's the monitor with the built-in camera in the middle of the screen? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. All right, I'm going to get Kingdom Come Deliverance ready, y'all. Would I let my kid play GTA 6 when it comes out? Not when it comes out. My kid's only 8. No, I have very strong feelings about video games. And like what's age appropriate for my child. Like everyone's family is different and what they allow in their family is different. And you got to do it based on your kid too, right? Like your kid might be completely able to handle something whereas the next kid might not. Oh, hey. Hi, husband. You need me? Oh, you need a code. I saw this funny text that was like, marriage now is just, hey, babe, I'm going to text your phone a code in a couple seconds and I need you to read off to me what it is. That's what Nate's doing right now. Shout out to Nate. Everyone's shouting out to Nate. Nate has on the football fit today. Football hat, football jersey, all of it. Oh, did you need it? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you got it. Here. Yes, Nate's a Niners guy. Air horns for Nate. Air horns for Husbando. The best husbando. He made me breakfast burritos this morning. And brought me coffee. My lazy butt I could not drag my butt out of bed this morning. And Nate just comes up to the room with coffee. And I was like, oh, he's the best. When you need to peel your spouse out of bed, just come upstairs with coffee. Okay, though, not only, he's so funny. Not only did he open my phone to get the code, he also made my text bigger. I don't want my text bigger. Normal size text for me, babe. Thank you. Hi, Nate. Bye, Nate. Yes, but every kid is different. Every kid is different for stuff. Do I watch the football games? I will watch one game a week. I will watch one. I cannot watch all of them. My husband likes to watch all of them. I cannot do that. I will watch one game a week. So I'm like, you pick the important game and I will watch it with you. And also, I grew up in the Philadelphia area, so it's like rooted deep in my soul that I have to cheer for the Eagles. But yeah, when it comes to video games and kids, I like to go by the ESRB ratings as a great jumping off point. And also just in our house, I very strongly believe that guns are not toys. And so I don't like to encourage gameplay that treats it as fun to pew-pew other people. If you are using like fantasy ranged weapons, like in Splatoon or something like that, or Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare, that's okay. So you can still get that type of gameplay, but without fantasizing about pew-pewing other people. And so that's a hard and fast line that I just draw in my house. But that's because I want, if my son is ever in a situation where he comes across a gun, I don't want him to instantly think, fun! I want him to think, ooh, that's a very important tool. Do not touch that. Tell an adult. And as he gets older, I'm sure that will change. But like, you know, like I said, every family's different. You have your different priorities. That's what's up, says I feel like that isn't something you really understand unless you're a parent. Yeah. And especially being a parent in the US, where like many households have guns, right? I don't want that to be a fun thing. It's not a fun thing. And also, you know, games where there's a lot of naughty language, even though my son has proven he can handle things with adult language pretty well for his age, as in he doesn't repeat it afterwards and he understands like that was an inappropriate thing for that adult to say. He handles that pretty well. Some kids might not, right? He is curious about curse words, but he knows they're not really for him. Every now and then we hear something that we have to correct, but for the most part, he's pretty good. And yeah, but like I said, Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare, and like Splatoon are really good options if you want to get your children into FPS type games, but take away a lot of the real world aspects of the violence. Mr. New York to Cali says this is why you get that prime TwitchCon parenting stage show spot each year. I hope people liked that. I hope people liked that panel. It was fun. Starcat says, last thing before I go, my dad is a military vet and he had guns. He spent a lot of time with me and my brother teaching us about guns and how to handle them safely when we were kids as a precaution. And that's certainly a way to tackle it as well. And I know a lot of people that, you know, feel that way. I don't think that in my house, I don't think my son needs to know how to safely have one, or safely handle one, I should say, till he's much older. But when he gets of that age, we'll deal with that. Right now, my concern is just if he ever is around firearms, that they're safely secured in a place that he cannot get to them, and that the ammunition is safely secured in a different location. That's what's important to me as a parent. But again, everyone's going to do what's best for their kid and their family. But yeah, I know I have a curious dude, and I love that he's a curious dude. And so I want to make sure that he can be curious in a safe way. But yeah, I mean, like, he would love, a great example of a game I've been on the fence about showing to him is the Spider-Man games. So they're rated T for teen. And there's some light language in them, but he like loves Spider-Man, and he would love the swinging and the fun and all that. The biggest thing I'm concerned about in the Spider-Man games is that there's some like pretty ruthless murder on the part of the villains. Like I forget which one starts with like the bad guy snapping a neck, and I'm like, whoop, nope, that's a no. We're not there yet. Now, Spider-Man movies he's seen, so why I draw the line from games to movies differently, I don't know. But I also think for games, I'd want games to be things he could play on his own, whereas when he watches movies like that, he's watching them with me and my husband, and so we can pause and talk about it and stuff like that. Bye, Starcat. Have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging out. Sprinkles, that's great. 12 is probably a really good age for that. But yeah, like we try to show him movies that when we feel like he's ready for them. And this is how we know he's pretty decent at handling adult language. Which actually this was another one we were on the fence about. The Sandlot. So The Sandlot's rated PG, but it's like 90s PG, which is very different than now's PG rating. Like nowadays, that movie would have gotten a PG-13 rating. And so this was the first year we said, you know what? I think he can watch as an 8-year-old. I think we are okay with him watching Sandlot. Now, we paused a few times throughout the movie to say, you know, is it okay that these kids are calling each other these names? Which, of course, Logan thought it was hilarious that, like, the kid called the other kid a butt sniffer. Like, not necessarily bad words, but not nice things to say. But my husband and I will be like, is it ever okay to call somebody that? No. No, it's not. This is a movie, and they're being silly, but that's not something we say. And yes, JDC, the biggest reason we held that movie back was the Wendy peppercorn scene. That's the biggest reason we held that movie back for a while. And so when we watched it this year, we had said to him, like, and so for those of you that don't remember Sandlot, I don't feel like I'm spoiling anything because it's been out for a very long time. One of the children fakes drowning so that the lifeguard, who he has a crush on, has to rescue him and give him mouth to mouth. And then, but he's not actually drowning. And then while she's giving him mouth to mouth, at one point, he grabs the back of her head and like pulls her in hard for a kiss. And so that's not okay. We had to have a talk about like, you never touch someone without their permission. It is never okay to trick someone into kissing you. It is never okay to trick someone into letting you touch their body. Like, we had big talks about that. And then in the movie, she ends up like kind of liking him for doing that, and they get married years later. And so we really had to drive home like, and if you trick someone into letting you touch their body, it will not make them like you and want to marry you later. So Nate and I were very, very, very staunch on that part of like, this is a movie. It's make-believe. This is all make-believe. They're trying to be funny. But is it funny into tricking someone to let you touch their body? No. And also, I promise this will not make them like you. I promise. But yeah, I mean, we're all impressionable at that age, right? Like, this is where we're starting to learn what's okay and what's not, and what's funny and what's not. And so we try really hard as parents raising a little boy in this world and these times to try to make sure that he has a really healthy understanding of boundaries and consent. And so even though The Sandlot's a fun movie that we all love, and now that he's seen it, we can all walk around the house being like, forever. Like, now we can do that, and it's an inside joke we can all appreciate. It's very important to have those conversations. And one might argue it's cool to show your kids those movies so you can have those conversations, right? It could have been worse. You could have showed him Airplane and he would have seen the 1 second. I didn't remember there were naked boobies in that movie. Oh, and the chewing tobacco scene. That's right. We also talked about the chewing tobacco scene and about drugs. Yes, we also talked about that scene. Sandlot. PG, friends. But yeah, at least in the movie, the chewing tobacco scene, the kids face negative consequences on their own for that. So that's good. But yeah, we had to have a talk about what that was. First of all, what is chewing tobacco? Why might those kids who have wanted to do it? What it does to your brain and your body? All that. Yeah, Airplane. I didn't remember that at all. Macaroons for you. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, nowadays kids see a lot of that stuff on the internet too. It's true. Macaroon says Sandlot was a core memory for sure, but watching it as an adult with the little ones, everything gives me the ick nowadays. Yeah, it's different. It's different. I'm not calling anything satanic, CP. It's a jumping off point for a good conversation. And that's okay if you were the kid that was very into GTA and shooters. But CP, you also live in a place where pew-pews aren't everywhere. Different. If you lived in a place where you could just be over a friend's house playing and accidentally discover several loaded pew-pews, you and your parents might have felt different about that. You were planning a family bus trip to Yankee Stadium and mom wanted to put on Airplane. You told her about that scene and she forgot and put it away. 90s PG is pretty wild. Yeah, for sure. A lot of 90s scenes had sex scenes like Revenge of the Nerds or Police Academy. It was so normal back then. Joker Joe says we're in a PvP enabled server. That's a very accurate way to say it. You remember the song Barbie Girl from Aqua? Oh, that song's dirty. No, that was never an innocent song. That's why it was so funny. I miss the 90s. Yeah, I loved growing up in the 90s. I thought it was hilarious. There was a time in the 70s and 80s where there was no PG. Oh my goodness. But yeah, some of the PG stuff, wild. Back then. All right. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Speaking of something that is rated M for mature, but I am a grown-up and I can play those games. And when my son shows that he can handle that stuff without nightmares or repeating bad behavior or repeating language, he's good on the language one. He's pretty good on the language one, so we're good there. But yeah, you gotta weigh everything else out, right? Game time. Yeah, Jaws is PG. That's wild. I don't want to watch Jaws as a grown-up. PG-13 was established after Red Dawn. Oh, interesting. And there's a nude shower scene in 16 Candles, and that film is also rated PG. Yeah, wild. Wild. Okay. But no, I'm not out here being like games are satanic or anything. I just think that games that are meant for adults are meant for adults. And any adult that wants to play them, live your best life. But like, I grew up in a time when people said that Dungeons and Dragons was satanic. And it was like, nah, Dungeons and Dragons is fine. Learn more about it before you say it's satanic. 'Tis fine. All right, is my Twitch category changing? I love Doom. Doom is great. Technically, Doom is satanic. Ha 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 ha. All right, what does it say my Twitch category is now for everybody? Because it's looking weird on my end. Does it say it's Kingdom Come Deliverance yet? Did I show Logan Who Framed Roger Rabbit? He has not seen it yet. But I would. If he wanted to see Who Framed Roger Rabbit, I think he'd be ready for it now. We'd have to explain what the patty cake scene was. Like, some parents would probably just let that go over their kids' heads. But I would rather have a conversation with him about it. Oh, I know it says still Sunday Chill Stream, but what is the category? The Twitch category. Does it say just chatting or has it changed? I know there's a new one in the works and it makes me really nervous. It says nothing. Okay. Okay, it's not showing the category. It keeps changing it to the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, but that's not what I'm playing. Weird. Oh, someone changed it to Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one. It's on the second one now. I got it. Okay. Now it's showing the category. Okay, perfect. Thank you, everybody, for your help on that. But yeah, we'd have to talk about the patty cake scene. And I think the dip and the bad guy at the end are a little scary. Like, I was a little scared of those as a kid. So I'd have to make sure, like, he wasn't too freaked out. He would tell me he wasn't freaked out, but I wouldn't know until that night if he has nightmares or not. But yeah, other than that, I think he could handle Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I think he'd like it a lot, actually. I mean, I like it a lot. Got Jessica over there. She's my girl. Okay. Back in. If I commit a lot of theft and violent crimes in an area, people start to take up arms. Oh, is it like GTA, but medieval times? He has seen Neverending Story and was not scared of the wolf. I'm still scared of the wolf. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, okay, it's just a weird view. I thought it was stretched out weird.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Okay, wait, I feel like too many people are talking in my head. It seems stretched out. Does it seem stretched out? I guess this is it. Let me look at my graphic settings. I only have options for full screen and... Here, wait. It is weird. I want that, please. And that. Let's see if this works for me. This might be a disaster. Hold on. Confirm. Save changes, yes. Okay, now it's not weirdly stretched out, but can I make it... Let's see if it'll let me do this. No, it's still... Do I need to restart the game, I wonder? It's being wacky pants. Let me go back. Graphic settings. It's still showing windowed, even though it's not windowed. It's now a horror game. Ha 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 ha. I am going to quit out of the game and just relaunch it and see if it will relaunch with these settings. Who else is playing right now? One of the community members is playing this game right now, or one of my Steam friends is. Okay, this looks better. I think it's just relaunching the way I need it to. Yay, Deep Silver. There we go. Now it looks perfect. Okay, jumping back in. That's better.
That's the most important thing.
I got some Dutch courage. Alcohol's boosted some of my stats, but if I drink too much, it will weaken me.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
My knees.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers...
Okay, what are we supposed to do again? Let's look at our journal. Laboratories. Me and Capon finally reached Trotsky, but since we looked like beggars, the gate guards didn't believe we were messengers and wouldn't let us see von Bergau. We ended up in a tavern. Now we have to rack our brains and figure out what to do next. Without a message or any proof of who we really are, we won't get into the castle. We have to find another way to get to Lord von Bergau. I'm dirty and smelly. I should wash at the trough. Oh yeah, that's it. They didn't want to talk to us until I wash. Where do we think it is? Washing? Oh, vineyards though.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Washing? No. Maybe out here? You're saying I'm good right now? Oh yeah, I look pretty clean. But the ladies called me stinky. Oh no, I guess it's still stinky.
I
It
can't
has
just
some
leave
kind
without my lord.
Oh. Oh, here. Great. Okay, I did it. Now I can talk to the woman from the pond.
That's all I could do, not.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Definitely not. Hold on.
You were attacked by those bandits.
I just
What
said it.
bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
Weird. Why is she lying about it? I don't know why you're trying to deny
And
it.
I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you.
Hot
I
coffee.
wasn't at
Welcome
the pond,
back.
And that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff
and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak
A
to
new
him, the
subscriber.
best place would be Samin's
Come,
wedding.
steel yourself.
You'll be there.
We are building an army.
Look, wait.
King Parrot, thank you for the Prime
Lay
sub.
your hands on me again.
Okay, she just told us we have to go to a wedding.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I like that lady, that older lady. She's funny. Okay, find out how to get to Von Berghoff. The wedding.
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for work. Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rat-eye.
Rat-eye. Rat-eye, that rings a bell. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I heard something about a wedding. We need that.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
We're going to have to
Seems
wedding
that's really the only
crash.
chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartya there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay. Great.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes!
Okay. Second door.
She's upset.
Yo, do we need to talk about this, my guy?
Easy does it.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
Excuse
We'll
me,
ask
sir.
for local
I came up with all this
There's something
intel
else
all
we
the
have to sort
time.
out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Everyone has to work, don't be spoiled, or you'll just have to try it. Let's say, I don't know what our bromance relationship is yet. So I'm gonna say you'll just have to try it.
We're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort.
Oh, that
A bit
was
of honest
more...
work won't kill you.
Henry?
That was
How do you
not what I
avoid
wanted
the
to
three
say. Now it
states
says
of man?
reputation lost.
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Okay, I learned things, at least from that conversation. Where do I fit in?
So which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
All right, well, are you really not going to help me?
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world?
This guy.
I simply cannot carry sacks.
I don't know what it means. There's nothing else for it. Let's leave aside your aristocratic status. Stop behaving like a brat. I don't know what there's nothing else for it means, but that's what I'm going to say.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night.
My
and if I
reputation
hadn't,
stinks
that
with him.
sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right.
Guess
I'll
I'm
get to
doing
work.
the sacks by myself.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Oh, this guy. Guess I'm lugging sacks.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
She said the second door is the pantry.
Sacks, get cracking. Like I'm invisible or something.
I don't know if there was a back door. I probably should have figured that out first, but... Maybe there? This looks like a pantry, kind of. This looks like a bedroom, not a pantry. This is definitely not a pantry. Is that the... I gotta ask her again where the pantry is. Or maybe it's over here. Is this the pantry? This could be the pantry.
Don't shove!
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
Dead body stuck in the wheel.
Ma'am.
Son.
We'll go and start with those sacks.
Nice and steady, so you don't do your back in.
Exempt says you were in the right place. So where I put the first sack, was that the right place?
So what?
I reckon
Somebody
he's
did
got
him
a
in
lot of work.
and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
Maybe there's a
The
woman.
dead man had been floating down.
I was in the right place where I placed it. You just have to place it anywhere apart from the floor.
Look out.
Okay.
What can I get for you?
You believe it? Somebody bumped him off and didn't even rob him. That is strange.
Well, it won't let me... Oh, here. Put down the sack. I want to place it on that, but I guess I can't.
Why the long face?
Okay, there we go. I just got to put it there. Is there like a light in here? Why is it so dark in this room? Holy heck.
Really do something about that. Right, it's a deal. Go ahead and tell France and Vashek too.
Oh, it's funny. Why does it call it F? Because I guess it's mission F we're doing. Or side mission F. Look at that little cat up there.
There you go.
Two. I can't believe hands really wouldn't help me.
Right.
I want to like him, and there are times that I like him. But now is not one of those times. Who's this guy?
Supposed to be Latin?
I will make it home.
I thought he was stealing my...
No.
Did you bring
And I
them?
doubt you do either.
They get pretty heavy, I can tell you.
You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. Get a move on then. The sooner the cart's empty, the sooner I get home.
Rude.
So you can get a better grip on it.
You
Don't expect
two,
no more
fuck
from me.
off. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman.
Oh no.
You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut
He's
it
just getting
for
into
you.
a fight out
Just
here?
try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
You're just an idiot. A stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Hey,
put this down.
your
Can you
insults are
hold your
starting to
crap
fucking
together for
annoy me.
1 second, Hands?
Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
He comes here for God.
I got you,
It
ma'am.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I guess I should have moved over. I keep wanting to call him Hans, but they pronounce his name Hans. So I'm like, all right.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Thruski. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh no!
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. La, 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 la. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
Wow.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
We better go.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Okay, this fight's gonna happen. I lost reputation with Hans for saying that.
It's a fight!
Oh, I have to fight now too? Wait, why am I... There's too many of them. Why are we doing this? Oh, I can chat?
I'm all yours!
Oh, battle cry. Alt 2. I'm surrounded! This is so unfair. This is horrible. And none of my punches are even working. Oh, there's guys appearing out of Lord knows where. Oh no.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh no. Oh no! Oh my god, dude.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
He's just kicking me. Wow, this is so stupid.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
You want to put the blame on who started quarreling?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals? In their tavern? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Wow. Wow. Can you sleep in those? I can't imagine you can.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Oh, so Otto.
Hey! Bogo!
Really? In that position, you're gonna try this? Wow.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Wow.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Maybe being on his own will humble him a little bit. Maybe he'll see that he is not so capable as he thinks he is. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. Don't kill innocents. Don't steal. Don't break into other people's homes. Harm people or domestic animals and disturb their peaceful lives. They'll report you to the guards. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did it. Reputation affects how people treat you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes. Okay. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one?
Who's talking to me?
Hey, you!
Who? You?
Hey,
did
you
over
forget
here.
your clothes somewhere?
Okay.
Aye. You're in the right...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Aw, I like her.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tell me more about Tomcat. Well, let's say, what's your name anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So you're a wanderer.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
I don't like that we don't have the tell me about this Tomcat dialogue option anymore. Yes, Corgi, I am enjoying this game. I also don't like that you can't use the mouse for dialogue options. It's such a small thing, but it's driving me crazy.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, But I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Okay, now we can say, tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
You think he might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Okay, side quest started combat training.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh, okay. How does he show up?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
All right. Help me what? I need something to wear. I need money. I need a horse. I don't have anywhere to sleep. I need something to wear.
Practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Hey, ma'am.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd rather not stand out too much. I could use some armor, or I'd like to look noble. I'd rather not stand out too much.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Great. I won't steal, or thanks, that'll come in handy. She didn't say it's stealing.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Okay. I need to get some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing
Aww,
anyway.
that was
Wow.
nice.
I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I don't have anywhere to
Do
sleep.
you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern.
Yeah.
Catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Yeah, that makes sense. How do I get to that wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Okay, they said if I get in good with the blacksmith, I could get in. Do I need a horse? I don't think I do.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Alright, thanks, Bara. I like you a lot. You're pretty cool. Let's put on some freaking clothes. Alright. Let's put on this. I have beggar's hose and vagrant's boots, and these all are so gross. I need to clean up. Hunter's belt and a miner's hood. Okay, that looks good. I do have a hunting sword, actually. But I guess, can I not equip it right now? Maybe I shouldn't have it equipped. Let's look at our map. Okay, so I'm here in town. I don't know where any of this stuff is. And I've got oodles of side quests. So main quest is Redding Crashers, but I could also do some combat training, and I gotta go find my dog. Okay, combat training, dog. Now, where is that on my... It doesn't show me. Oh, here. Whoa. Way off the map. Everything's way off the map. Except for... Okay, everything's way off the map, I'm learning. Let's see if I can find a trough somewhere.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Got it. Trough. Okay, I'm clean. I'm gonna try to do some combat training. And is this something? A trader. Hi.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
I could trade. What's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where is the
Where
church?
can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Show me your wares.
Okay, let's see. The shop screen consists of two parts. The merchant's inventory for buying and Henry's inventory for selling. Okay. Okay, so I do have this hunting sword, which is fine for right now, but I'd rather use a bow and arrow if I can. I don't think I can afford it, though. I'd have to sell a bunch of stuff. My sword is 134. How am I doing on, like, food and stuff? Probably not great. Soap. Blacksmith's kit. I mean, some of this stuff is pretty cheap. Find the bandits, make sure they never murder any more passerbys, and get revenge for the fallen comrades. I mean, that would be great. A dagger. Yeah, the arrows do me no good without a bow. Food is pretty cheap, so I could at least get some food. Beer, wine, drinking water is probably good. Add to basket. Honey, milk, maybe some smoked cheese. Oh, that's really expensive, though. Smoked mutton. Let's get some dried chicken. Weak savior schnapps. Okay. Do I have any yet? I thought I did have some, but maybe I didn't. Books, materials. Now let's go to my sell tab. Because I don't have enough to pay for what I want right now. So I could sell the short tunic. It's not for much, though. Yikes, that is not a lot. I don't want to sell my recipe or any of my chamomile or sage or bandages, and it doesn't look like I can get a lot for them anyway. Let me go back to the buy tab and not buy all this. I'm not going to get the... Wait, how is it buying 9.9? Oh, because I got 2 of these. Okay. Yes, that's good. I'm gonna haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
W and S to change offer, and E to confirm offer. Oh no. Okay. I am going to see if I can go just a little bit lower.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Great.
Gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Thank you. I don't think I'm just supposed to walk into places. Maybe I should have tried to get a horse? I don't know how enough works in this game yet, so... There's something there. A quest tipster and a POI tipster and Troskowitz. But I'm thinking I need to go to all these side missions. But maybe I just need to do all this first. Is she my... Oh, thank you. Thanks, babe. That looks awesome. Yeah, what is the blue Troskowitz? I don't know. She's begging.
I heard you're in need of money. Aye, true enough.
A trader.
The tithes and give something to the church. My father's reckoning mass.
It's a bit early for that.
A soldier, a trader.
And they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it
Keep
till
the
the last
peace,
moment this year.
and we won't have any problems.
Have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Farewell and take care.
Farewell, friend.
That's just a guard. I can't talk to any of these people.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you... Me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
God bless.
I don't want to just go into people's houses.
God bless you.
All right, now what? Yeah, I can't find where this person is. Does look like there's a POI tipster and a quest tipster.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me.
And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants.
He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
What if I found the moron stealing cabbages?
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Okay. The blue shield with the wagon wheel is just the town button for fast travel. Thank you, M. Merck. Okay, great. You were picking a lot of herbs and selling them. That gets you money. Good tip. Thank you. I'm wondering if I should report the ambush. Like, I feel like that's not going to get us anywhere. No one has cared so far. Maybe the bailiff would care, but...
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why not directly at the castle? He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me.
Yeah.
If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
So if I can get Sir Hans to come back here, that could be good. I don't think this guy's going to help us speak with Sir Otto, but...
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Everything all
What's
right?
new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our Master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
At least I got a little reputation from that.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more
Okay, so
fresh
we heard
graves
this
behind
already. I
his
don't know
field,
why it didn't darken
just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
the dialogue
What do you
option,
mean
unless
more?
there was something else in here that I
You
missed.
sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men.
Okay. So, there's a scribe and a trader. We need to talk to the POI tipster. Looks like they're on the other side of this. I'm just trying to get my reputation back.
Just a moment.
Oh, the tavern.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
No, I don't want to trade, I don't think. Anybody in here? Ma'am, can I finish working off what I started? Innkeeper
Have you come
Betty.
to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly-off.
Alright, well this is clearly not where I need to be. Hi Fox Overdrive, how are you? Thanksgiving was delightful. How was yours? Trying to find whatever that tipster thing is. There's a sharpening wheel.
And on the south.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now.
Agnes I could rob, but I can't just chat with her. Can't talk to that guard. Where's this sharpening wheel? Maybe I should just start ignoring things on the map. Because I can't find the tipster. And I think what I want to do is go see Tomcat. But it looks like I might need a horse for that. I don't know this game well enough to know if I should try to get a horse for that or not.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Oh, Fox, you're in the UK, so you don't have that. I get it. Oh, here's the scribe.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
What do you trade with the
What do
scribe?
you have for sale?
Oh, books. That makes sense. A skill book on drinking? Well, I don't have enough money to buy any of these, but I love it.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Alright, I didn't know. Blue trespass means you're on private property, and its inhabitants will tell you to leave. If you stay, they will get angry. Oh, sorry.
Whoa!
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Alright. Okay.
Well, I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck. Greetings.
Okay. Like, I'm wondering, are these all private properties that don't want me there and I'll get in trouble? Or can I just be like, hey, can I come work for you? Because I think they said, what was the button to look at my reputation? The player tab, you can find all sorts of important information. Main level. That's my overall level in the game. Right now I'm pretty good on speech. So I want to try to talk my way out of problems. Okay. I guess I'm just going to keep going and try to go up here to find out what happened to Mutt or go see Tomcat. I'm going to try to find out what happened to Mutt first. Oh, 1996, Toby, welcome. I hope I said your name correctly. I don't know what the tavern lady was selling. Is any are any thistle? I'm just gonna grab drying herbs. Fresh herbs spoil just like food, and their quality affects the quality of potions. But if you dry them in the drying shed, they won't spoil. I just want to sell them. It's very peaceful, at least. That doesn't look safe.
What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
The hair icon below your compass indicates the behavior of the people around you. Yeah, I would like to have a drink with you. Greet.
God be with you.
I don't want to steal food. I don't want to rob the wayfarer. Okay, well, I was gonna ask them if they've seen my dog. Just practicing fighting each other.
I'm wounded! Come on! Don't be sloppy!
Alright, well, I guess I'll leave you guys be. You seem cool, though.
What was that supposed to be?
Is there a way I can, like, gather all? And then if I look at my player stats, how am I doing on food and stuff? Oh, health, energy, and nourishment are okay right now. I don't see an auto gather. I'm gonna be the Thistle Lord. I'm just gonna sell all the thistle. And make enough money to get fancy clothes for the wedding. The more you collect, the better you'll become. So instead of getting 2 or 3 every time, maybe I'll get like 4 or 5. Alright, I'm moving on. See where we are on the map. Camp by the road. And now it looks like there's some business down here, so let's go get it. There's something down there. Oh, the fresh graves the guy was talking about. I should probably check that out, too. Poppies. Can I sell poppies? I probably need them for potions. I just want to see what sells for the most right now. So that I know what to invest my time foraging.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Where are the people that want to chat? Oh, rabbit. Where?
Why am I wasting time with you?
I saw the rabbit. Does that mean someone's mad at me?
God bless.
Francis. Okay, who needs someone to work for them? A guard doesn't want to chat. Hired hand. Oh, wait. A priest. But you don't want to talk.
God grant you health.
Yeah, you too. Anybody want to chat?
As well. I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
It does look like at least there's a lot of work to be had here.
You want to go to hell?
Oh, I still need to
Well, then,
distribute the points in my
boring
attributes?
maths. What's the difference?
Cows love the poppies.
Greeting.
Let's see. Okay, my player. How do I distribute the points? 12 available perk points. How do I do that? Is there a place to do it? I do have to say, I find the menus in this game incredibly confusing. Like, I don't know how they want me to do stuff. Charming man. Or opportunist. Do I really want to learn this perk? Yes. Okay. I see. Speech. I could do polished wares. When selling stuff in near perfect condition, I'll get more money. Silver tongue. They say silence is golden, but for you, it's usually the opposite. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling. Oh. Adept of the mystic arts. A frequent misfortune befalls many scholars. I guess artisan. Because I can't get these yet. I still have 10 available perk points. So, like, anything that doesn't have a star, I can't get yet, right? There's more on secondary. Okay. Alchemy, craftsmanship, drinking is funny. Horsemanship. Oh, one way or another looks great. There's also the secondary tab and the skills tab. Okay, I'm looking at those now. Thank you. Survival. On the Poacher's Trail, you can sell herbs, games, hides, and trophies for double the price. Wanderer. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survivor skill is. The combat tab should have more, you think? Oh, yeah. Steadfast. Blocks will cost 20% less stamina. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause less damage. Marksmanship. Crippling shot. I really want to get a bow. I want to get steady aim even though I don't have a bow yet. Now I can only get the things that are starred, right? They're my only options. I guess I'll go steadfast. Combos, buffs, reputation. Oh, here's my reputation. Zhalov doesn't love me yet. Troskowitz doesn't love me yet, but I'm working on it. Now see, why does it say red when everything else is like yellow? And those are my stats. Okay. So, I mean, I have 7 available perk points, and I feel like the only things that were starred. So maybe I should just get all these, because there weren't that many, more than 7. I could be a potion seller. I'm gonna get that since I'm collecting so many herbs. Cushion. Oh, sitting. I'm good at sitting. Man, there is a lot here. The drinking perks are hilarious. Ooh, I like razor sharp. Well fitted's good too. Werlin says I'm also good at sitting. I'm full of sit. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna get sell herbs for double the price. Sounds great. Let's do... I don't know. I don't have a horse yet. Let's do well-fitted. And... razor sharp we already got. Combat stuff. I guess I got. I still have 3 available perk points. And you said I can only do the starred stuff. So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess I just have to get everything that's starred, or at least one thing for each. St. Vivian's Grace. If I fall... No, let's do Nightcap. Horsemanship, let's do... Saddler. I don't know how much I'm going to fight from the horse. And Scholarship Cushion's the only one we can get. Okay, so that's everything. You want to chat? Nope, you don't.
What did I... Can I help you?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. I just wanted to see if you needed anything. Guess not. Just looking for my dog. I didn't know if anyone there wanted to sell anything or something. Now, do you think it's best to, like, not worry about food till it pops up on screen? Or is that something I need to just be checking in the menu all the time? Because it says nourishment's at 88, so I'm still good on food. I'm trying to get to where my dog is, hopefully. Find out what happened to Mutt. I wonder if I could collect enough thistle to buy a horse. That'd be a whole lot of thistle. What's this blue stuff? Just flowers. Here, doggy, 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 doggy.
Never again. I tried swimming once. And how did that end up?
You're doing fine, man. Just get to the other side. Okay, let's look on the map now. Yes. Okay, I needed to get on that side to go here to find out what happened to Mutt. At least there's fast travel if I needed to get back. Excuse you. Left alt. Is that Hans?
What the fuck is this supposed to... Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day.
Alright, cool, man. Who's that?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Wait, why? Wait, why? I don't know what's happening. Why? Why are you fighting me? I don't even have a weapon out. Chill, dude. What just happened there? I just went to like look at I don't know how to pull out my sword. Yes, pulling out my sword would be ideal. It says it's in weapon slot 1, so I guess
what you're made of. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Why? I don't know who you are.
No, you don't. Wanker!
Okay, well. Wait, where'd your body go? Now am I in trouble for crime?
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Where did that guy's body go? I wanted to loot him for stuff. How rude. These are all great questions. Oh, wait. That is him. Okay. Transfer all items. Well, I mean, his body's already hidden, I guess. Let's look at what we got from that. Did I get anything better? Cleric's hood is not as good as my miner's hood. I'm wearing the worn one, which looks better than what he had. If I'm reading these stats right. I'm just looking at... Okay. Got those two. And... Oh, these look nicer than the beggar's hose. And the boots are boots, right? Okay. Recipe for the schnapps. Let's learn that. Yeah, I do want to see what's in it. Wine, nettle, and belladonna. Okay. Damaged armor. Some of your equipment's damaged. Damaged items can be repaired by merchants, or you can do it yourself using a repair kit. Okay. What's going on with this animal?
Nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Okay, where is the herb woman's place? Go see Tomcat. Go and ask the herb woman. Okay, that's back there. So I gotta turn around. I could wash up at her place too. I don't know. Can I wash up in the water? No, it's not the same as a trough, I guess. No? Does that clean off my bloody clothes? Now, what are the icons at the bottom? The hand, the head, and the broken armor. Hand and head, is that like... Okay, I'm still going. Is that like I stole something and I murdered somebody? Is that the way it tracks that or something? What's in here? Dead end. Okay. That is not my dog. That's a different dog. Putting my sword away. Cleaning off here. If you go in your inventory, the status icons are beside the player model. Oh, here. Okay, great. Injured right arm, injured head, and damaged armor. Thank you. Ma'am? Ma'am, you home?
I don't like this. It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Oh no, your daughter? I came to pay back our debt. I don't have it yet.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I do remember her.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long.
Okay.
These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand?
Yeah.
What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Ma'am, you saved my life. I got you.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Why don't they like you?
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
What?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Why did I say that? Is that just like I failed the check? Is that what happened?
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Is Pavlena really your daughter? Why would I ask that? I'm not going to say maybe she ran away. This is hilarious. But let's say just because I want the intel.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
Ah. Who was her mom?
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
That's so sad.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
I mean, I'm assuming the answer is lots of people die in childbirth, but we're going to help her.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
I will, but also about my dog.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Okay, this is very little help. Okay.
Take care for now, Henry.
Looking in the loft, she said. I could brew some potions if I had enough stuff, but I don't think I do.
Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Oh! Maybe she's got a fella.
She's got unfinished work here.
I could sleep. 11 hours to heal up? No, come on. I'm gonna take a little 6-hour napper, I think. I don't know, it is daytime. I'm not gonna sleep. It's nice that I'd have a place to sleep here, but... No, lock picking, no. Okay, did I get the clues that I needed? Let's see. Man, so many side quests now. Ask about Mutt in the tavern. Ask about Pavlena in Trauskowitz. And search a room. So I didn't do the searching of the room fully yet. I don't see anything else to search except for the cap. I could ask her about what's in here.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl, and pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Okay. There's gotta be... I wanted to ask her if there was a way I could get into her stuff in the loft. I could do some alchemy, but I don't know if I have enough to, like, make more things. Alright, I'm gonna try to lockpick it. But I don't see any... Lockpick very hard. I don't want that. I just don't want her to get mad at me. Like, I'm doing it to help you find your daughter. You can start lockpicking by holding E if you have a lockpick in your inventory. I don't know if I do. I guess I must. Use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock with D. And keep the lockpick in the right position. Okay. It said that lock was too difficult, so maybe I just don't have enough points to be able to do it anyway. Alright, well, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. That doesn't sound difficult at all. Ha ha ha. Alright. Well, I'm not going to rest because there's work to be done. Let's look at our map. Where am I? There. Well, at least now I can fast travel to her hut. That's cool. If I need to sleep next time. Drying rack. Woodland garden. I could go ask about the mutt in the tavern up there. There's a barber. And ask about mutt in the tavern. Ask about Pevlena in Troskowitz. That's over here. And Tomcat's all the way over there. There's lots of new stuff going on there. I think it makes the most sense to go over here first. Maybe. And then go for Mutt. And then go for Pavlina. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go boost up our fighting style because holy moly, do we need it. Maybe I'll accidentally run over a couple bunnies again. Get some more sage. Is this the chamomile? I thought it was. At least herbs aren't heavy. So, like, in terms of encumbrance, I should be fine. Those bunnies are on to me now. Yeah, totally. Just sitting on a bench. Okay. How do I sneak? I don't know. Maybe if I sneak, they'll think I'm a bad guy. Hello. Treasure hunters camp.
You! Get out, now!
Oh, sorry. All right.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
I just wanted to say hi.
All right. Just pretend I was never here.
That's what I thought. Get the hell out!
Okay, jeez.
Shall we rob him? That's what I thought. And don't come back here.
I was just gonna say hi. Yikes. People are so mean. That's the meadow. That's the treasure hunter's camp. I'm not trying to steal your treasure. Okay. That's where we gotta go. Eardle says they were sus. Those people were sus. Well, it's sus that they, like, tried to attack me right away. Alright, it doesn't look like... How do I get down there? Can I get in there? I guess I can't. That looks like I should be able to climb up it, but... Is this where I got turned around before, where I was with Hans? I'm so conditioned that yellow paint means you can jump up that. Yeah, how do I go down here and to my left right now? Is there a way to slide down that hill? Or to my right, I mean. I'm gonna try to cheese it. Can we rock climb? Are we good at rock climbing? Oh boy. Ah, death. I fall into my death. Okay, well that's not it. Try again. Where's it gonna take me back to? All the way back here, wowie kazowie. Okay. Does it say that I already looked in the room? I didn't look in the room yet. This is why saving's important.
What have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
Didn't seem like that big of a fall to me either. I'm gonna try lock picking again. Yeah, it says this lock is too difficult. Right there. I can't stay still. Let me look at the help again for it. Find the correct one until it turns gold. Start rotating the lock with D and keep the lock pick in the right position. So maybe I need to move that with it.
Oh, bloody hell.
Nope. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. You have to turn it with the lock. Let me just see if I can try. Oh, I don't have a lockpick. I just broke my lockpick. All right, well. Do I have anything to cook? Do I still have those bunnies I ran over by accident from before? Yeah. Can I cook those? I don't know if I can. I'd like to. My health is really bad. Maybe that's why I fell. No. X is drop, but I don't want that. And I can't put it in my pouch. To the right of the pot, you can cook. Cook item. Hair meat. Sure. Yes. And some onion. Let's put some onion in there. That sounds great. All right, nice. Thank you for the help on the cooking tutorial. And I guess I do need to sleep. I'm gonna go 10 hours. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Now it's nighttime. If you sleep in someone else's bed, you'll most likely be discovered and kicked out.
Get out of my sight.
Oh. I'm trying to help you though, ma'am.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And?
We're just talking
Did
in
you
the
find
dark
anything?
now.
I found a cap there. A man's cap.
You're saying she had...
I don't...
couldn't.
I'm skipping through this
She's
because
got
we've
a-
seen it.
Got Pavlena.
I wanted to ask... Did it occur she's a...
You don't... If she wants... Don't ignore that... Take care, my friend. Piss
Okay.
off.
Take care of my friend and also piss off. That's hilarious.
Get out of my sight.
Oh, it's very dark. Alright, well, I do need to eat some stuff and I have some food. So why don't I eat my cooked meat before it spoils? Okay, doing good on that stuff now. Why does it say close tutorial escape and then it takes me here? Nighttime, you must carry a torch. If a guard catches you without one, you'll be in trouble. If you have trouble seeing in the dark, a night hawk potion will help. Alright. I have a torch. There we go. I don't know what time of day it is, though. That would be helpful. So yeah, I don't know how to get down here. I guess maybe I have to go down here and over, because otherwise I got stuck on this ridge. Okay. I could go back here. Ask about the mutt in the tavern. And wasn't there something to ask about in Troskowitz? Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay. I was kicked out of bed at 11 p.m. I don't think I can wash myself with the torch. Wait, why am I hurting now? Food poisoning? Wait, why am I having food poisoning? I just ate food that I cooked. That is supremely uncool.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Thank you for gifting a
We
sub,
are building
CP.
an army.
My food was at 3 of 100. Cooked hair meat. Oh, freshness 3%. Oh, because I guess I've had the hair meat for a while before I cooked it. Ah, I didn't think about that. Well.
Our modest fellowship expands.
STS!
Praise the sub.
Thank you for gifting 5 community subs, you lovely human. Okay, I'm trying to find where that bench was. So that I can just sit and pass the time. Okay. How much time do I want to skip? It won't let me, because I need to heal myself. So what do I do? She won't let me sleep there. Can I just sleep on the ground? Under 50, it's risky to eat. Wow, okay. I guess I should maybe go back here and try to see if they'll let me sleep anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I thought for sure she'd let me sleep. I'm helping her find her daughter. You slept in her bed. Yours is by the door. No, that's the bed Hans had. She had me sleep in her bed. I slept in the same bed I was in before. I guess I could try to go back. Oh, I like how it moves me on the map. That's cute. Can I sleep in your stables? Like... Okay. Sleep and save. You're too badly hurt. You need treatment. I can't sleep. So when she woke me up, did she hurt me more? What am I supposed to do then? Because I poisoned myself? This is so bizarre. Well, I'm not really sure what to do. Can I eat good food and that helps me? Or do I just have to load a save and like waste another 45 minutes of my life doing the same thing over and over and over? These stomach cramps are rough. The chamomile potion. Okay. Hopefully I have enough. Start alchemy. Chamomile and sage. I've made this before. Oh, this is for the savior schnapps. I don't want that. Chamomile helps you sleep, heals you faster. Wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. So I'd have to steal this lady's wine. So wine, chamomile, boil for 1 turn. And then grind the sage. Prepare? Can I just prepare it? It says 2 handfuls of chamomile and boil for 1 turn. 1, 2, 3. Move it down, and when it's boiling, I'll flip this over. Waiting. Move up. And then grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Grind. And then pour. I brewed a potion. Weak chamomile decoction. Okay.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
What do you mean? I sure did collect fresh herbs, you jerk. Okay. If I go to my book, the other thing I can make is savior schnapps. Wine, nettle, and belladonna. I don't have that yet. You know, the keyboard and mouse controls on this are so wonky. I'm wondering if it's, like, really meant to be played with a controller. All right. I do have to wash up. Okay, and now can I use the concoction I just made? Drink. Okay, I drank it. It still won't let me sleep. Time to cook? Cook what? Do I need to go, like, get another hair? I have other food. Should I eat better food? I need to sleep. It won't let me sleep. I'm not wearing a pouch. I just drank it. My nourishment says 95, but my health is 25. Spade says you should sleep. It's not letting me sleep. That's the problem. I'm trying to sleep. It's not letting me sleep. So what do I do? M. Merck says I'm toast. I guess I'm just loading a save. Go fight some peasants. I don't think that's going to help. Oh, bandage. I totally forgot about bandages. Thank you. Gosh. I'm not bleeding. So I can't use a bandage. What do I have a bunch of keys for? Where did I even get those? Probably easier to just load the save. Alright, well...
I wanted to ask you something else.
Okay.
Take care, my friend.
So, Pavlina, what have you left
For the
me?
third time. Third time's a
This is
charm
a
doing
boy's
the
cup.
exact same
Does
thing,
Pavlena
y'all.
wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out.
At least she won't be mad at me now. Now, I think I still need to sleep. Can I sleep here? I slept in the wrong bed by accident. It led to Disaster Town. Ma'am?
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there.
Your
Okay, I've heard this now 3 times.
She's got
Hi, we've got nothing. Pavlena. Take care, my friend.
And you told me about my dog already? I guess
care,
she
my
must have
friend.
told us about the dog. Okay. I have an injured right arm and an injured head, and my health is 25. I made the mistake of trying to cook this hare meat that I had, but I guess the hare meat is bad. So I'm not just going to drop it in her house. That's rude. I'll drop it back here. I would need to have cooked it while it was fresh. Yeah, drop all that. Well, that's a bummer. I could eat some of that cheese I have, though. All right, now nourishment's 110. You slept by the door. She doesn't seem to care. Also, you said if I hold T, it tells me what time it is. Okay, I see. So if I sleep... Okay, ma'am. Sleep and save. If I sleep till I'm healed 12 hours, it'll be 2 o'clock in the morning when I wake up. So what I'm hearing is now's not a good time to sleep, even though I'm really hurt. Yes, Sharp Chris, I did finish dispatch. Okay, so I guess we're not sleeping here, or I'd have to travel back to do it. So now I can ask about Mutt up here, or I can go over here to ask about Pavlena. Now, what I was trying to do before was to get to here, because it looks like I was kind of close to it, but I tried going through the woods and fell to my death. So that was not cool, but I guess I could go all the way around. That seems like a far journey. So I'm going to say ask about Mutt is where we're going next. I just hope I don't encounter anyone else that tries to fight me for no reason. Because I got, like, no health. Maybe I can sleep at that tavern, although I won't have any money. Alright, I'm on the way, I'm on the way. Okay, I know, I'm one ambush and I'm dead, yes. Okay. I've made it to town. Now, as long as none of these people get mad at me for no reason. Wait, what else is happening to me? Overeating. Wait, I overate and I'm in trouble? Come on.
piece of land is mine.
You're pouring it over the fence.
Your brother built that fence, and he did it all wrong.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry.
God be
Nothing's
with
wrong.
you.
Okay.
What did I do? Daarvan heb ik jou nog meer.
And in the last, you squash 3 syllables into one iambic.
Anyone know anything about a dog? Innkeeper Lawrence.
How can I help?
I can buy a night's rest, but I don't have money. My dog got lost.
Lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Okay. I'm looking for my friend. What's going on around here? Room and board. Looking for my friend.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was.
Yeah.
He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
Wow, so he's just hanging out with ruffians.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you.
Okay,
He's
work
got a
would be
cottage
great.
near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
What? A water gobbler?
You have a
Water
water
goblin?
here.
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too, at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Interesting.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Well, I'm going to be going over there anyway.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
I wonder if that's the thing
other
I
news?
found by accident.
A
Where
bunch
those
of
guys
charcoal
tried to fight me.
burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm hoping all these are getting marked on my map.
From the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Not with 25%
I don't
health.
think that's really for me.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, He takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm just hoping to sell him some of my stuff. Because I don't have... My reputation's okay. I don't have a lot of money. What's the tin defense badge? What even is that? Wait, I can't sell him all the stuff I've been harvesting? Maybe he doesn't want to buy it because they're not dried out. Yeah, I don't have a lot going on. What are the badges good for? We don't talk about Medieval Fight Club. Exactly. The badge is a thing relating to the dice game. You need the badge for the dice games. Okay, bye, Jokester.
Maybe next time.
Let's do it.
What?
Oh, sorry. You just walked into me, sir. Why are you all mad at me? You just walked into me. Alright, a new quest. Lodgings. Baths. A barber. But I don't think I can afford to stay at the lodgings. I guess I can always ask. Is that the lodgings? No.
Greetings, friend. Well,
I don't want to steal food. I've already overeaten. Innkeeper Marie.
Do you need something?
I don't have a What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is...
Hi, Raven Effects.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you gonna tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very
steal
essence
yourself.
of the art of poetry.
We are building
And also
an
about
army.
the fact that
Hey,
Michael
young man.
got his oats for ages, and it's got his...
Is that one of my IRL
Kindly
friends?
ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing.
These guys
Better
are
to forego
ridiculous.
the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art.
Hey, Nong Man, I have friends that use a very similar email to your
Aye,
Twitch
aye.
username.
Keep
That's why I was
your hair
asking
on,
that.
mate. As I
Crazy
said,
Pants,
he's not
if
in
you've
his
played
right
the game
mind.
before,
He
please
once met
don't
an
directly
Italian
spoil,
poet,
but if you're
and
playing
ever
along
since
with
he thinks
me,
he's Dante Alighieri.
that's where I draw the line.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
I wasn't really listening, gentlemen. But I'm gonna choose Michael, because why not?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
Oh boy. What's it about?
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico...
He can't even spell his
in need
name.
of an adventurer. A man of action.
These guys do look like con men here,
A man
though.
of knowledge. A man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
the humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
Right, but where to get one?
Alright, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet...
They
"Una
just want us
volta
to steal
corre
them a
cane,
loot?
E una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house
I'm
directly
not
opposite the
stealing it
bathhouse.
for you.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you wanna fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
I don't want to steal you guys the loot, so I'm just gonna, you know, get out of here for a sec. Let's see. Okay, I'm guessing maybe that's the new quest we just got. It says lodgings are right here, but I'm wondering if it would be better. Oh, this is the dice game, maybe? I'm wondering if it would be better to just fast travel back to the herbalists and sleep there for free, because I don't really have money. But it's not late enough in the day, that's why I didn't sleep, or else I'd have to be traveling at night. So I'm just trying to like tick off a few other things on my deal here. Crazy Pants, don't tell me things like how you can finish the quest. That is a bit spoilery. Thank you. You can say things like, I recommend you finish this quest chain, it's a good one. But if you're like, don't worry, you can do it without stealing, like, let me discover that, okay? I do appreciate the help, but like, if you've played it before, try not to give anything spoilery that like I would only know if I'd completed it, if that makes sense. But I do appreciate the help, and there will definitely be times that I will ask chat, like, chat, what am I doing wrong? Help me out with this. And then at that point, like if I ask for it, then at that point that help is super welcome. Can I pick and sell flowers right now? Let's see. Sleep, glorious sleep. But I don't know how I can sleep here. It says that there's lodgings here, but I don't know how to do it. Is there anything else I want to do? I don't want to go to the smokehouse. I could probably use a bath. And I don't know if I need a barber. But then other than that, I've got to go over here for Pavlena. It says I can still search a room, but I can't do that without another lockpick. Just go steal a loot. There is a garden over there. Drying rack, new quest. So many new quests. So many things to do. I mean, I guess I assume I have to pay for the baths, or are they public baths? Well, let's at least go see. I don't want to eat anymore. I've overeaten.
Greetings. What do you want?
I need some bathhouse
Body
services.
is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Hot bath with my clothes washed. Treat my wounds, give me a bath and wash my clothes. I'd like the full service and some pleasant company. Bow chicka bow wow. I mean, can she tell me how much it's gonna cost?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I don't have enough.
Nah, that's too much. I won't pay that much for it.
I'm offering honest services at an honest price. But suit yourself.
Yeah, I know, ma'am. What could I sell? I probably don't have enough money for the barber either.
Stuck to your lip.
Yeah, I don't have enough money for anything. Can I fast travel back here when I do have some money? I can, at least. What time is it? So, in answer to how I like the game so far, there are things I'm really liking about this game and things that I'm finding very frustrating about this game. Like, is the only way to see what time it is to hit T and look at this? Because I want to rest because I'm tired, but even if I sleep for 12 hours, I'll still wake up in the middle of the night, and I don't really want to do that. Where is Hans? Great question. Being a fool. They said he ran off with, like, some ruffian guys. Alright, I'm just going to fast travel here. Oh, but it's not that fast. I got ambushed! No, come on, flee. Okay, I guess I got away, thank God. I didn't realize the fast traveling wasn't actually that fast. Where can I sleep? Indulgent chest scribe, trader. The tipster in the tavern and a nest. Sharpening wheel and the carpenter. I mean, I assume I need to ask about her in the tavern, but let me try to use the sharpening wheel maybe first. Where is it? Oh, right here. Grindstone. You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them at a grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Press space to spin, move the weapon, and change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke, you're destroying the weapon. Oh, no big deal. When the weapon's shaped perfectly, Henry will tell you. Oh, no.
What happened to you?
I know, I'm hurting. Now, how do I know? I guess he'll tell me when it's done. Oh, I need more sparks? Oh, like that. Okay, that's more sparks. How do I know how it's doing? I guess I just keep going till Henry tells me it's done.
All done.
Okay. Great.
Mother of God. Did you get hit by a horse?
Look, I would love to sleep, okay? I would love nothing more than to sleep. She said come back when she's not mad at me.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
Servus.
God bless you.
Oh, someone you did say you want. Oh, okay.
Why is this all sticky?
Lord be with you.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Lots of things for sale. Oh, that's how you can get a digestive potion. But I don't have any money. I just want to know
Maybe next time, then.
who's going to let me sleep. I did hear she sometimes lets people sleep in the hay. Yeah, right here. Maybe just for 2 hours. I'm gonna try. Nope. Oh, man.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Sorry. Gosh.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Zhelyov.
Okay, so what do I do? Now your clothes are gonna smell? It says I can't wash myself, though. Inability to sleep and too poor to do anything.
Wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased.
So, like, what am I supposed to do? What's this nest over here? I'm not allowed to sleep anywhere. I'm supposed to ask about Pavlina. Where else could I sleep? The tavern lady's mad at me, so she won't let me sleep there.
My idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Alright, where do I sleep again, Bara?
Oh, I just remembered. Where can I sleep around here?
In the tavern, if you dare. Otherwise, find some work and hope it comes with a bed.
Where do I find work? Everybody's mad at me.
I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
They said the blacksmith might need help. The carpenter down there. Maybe the carpenter needs help. You're a hired hand. You're the carpenter.
I'm looking for this girl from Zhelyov. Pavlena, her name is. Do you know anything about her?
Blacksmith's a different town, okay.
Try the bathhouse.
No, I mean a particular girl. Pavlena.
Picky, are you? Sorry, but I don't know no Pavlena.
I heard you've got a really fine lute.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The lute itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that lute?
Like I have all
Told
this
you,
money.
It's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe.
Ah.
Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend. I'm an honest craftsman.
Show me your wares.
I just want to work for you, sir. I actually don't want to buy any of this.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Yeah, you're welcome for nothing. I'm supposed to find someone that needs a, like, how do I find a job? Man, this town's the worst. Some rotten veggies that got thrown at us.
Blessings to you.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I don't know her, but you can ask my father. He'll probably be in the rat house somewhere.
Okay.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Your capon is a bit hot-headed.
That capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
It wasn't my first brawl.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence, the Zhelyov innkeeper, is your man. Farewell.
About the wedding non-stop.
All right, well, at least we apologized.
Calm down a bit.
Betty's still mad at me. It still says there's a POI tipster, and I have no idea what that means. That's something I can actually ask. Chat, this is not a spoiler. Can you help me understand what the hell POI tipster is? And yes, I know, the door hinge needs some help. Yeah, what's a POI tipster? You said she is a POI tipster. She will tell you about the side quests. Can you be specific as to who she is? Betty. But Betty doesn't want to talk to me. I guess I just have to wait then.
Enjoy the peace and quiet
until she feels like talking to me again. Okay.
Don't cause any trouble. Got
I
it?
won't. I feel like the bailiff was out here before. Oh, pay the indulgence. I don't have it, man. I could talk to the guard.
Good evening. What do you need?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena.
Ah, okay,
She wears a
person of
headscarf
interest.
and
Got
sells
it.
baskets.
You think something happened to her?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, you should ask Thrush, the bailiff. I mean, he might know something. Take care. Have a good evening.
Thank you. The bailiff was in here before, but I'm guessing he's not now. They probably all move around, right? Oh, he's right here.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Kodiak, I'm so lost too.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz?
Probably witchcraft, right?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Okay.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Okay. All right. Well, now that we've got that, we can go talk to the woodcutters and Roman. And I guess there's still more people to ask here about her.
Greetings to you.
I don't like that the talk button is similar to the rob button. It makes me think I'm going to accidentally rob somebody.
What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon.
Thanks,
Yeah,
ma'am.
then.
Okay, looks like I'm going to the woodcutters. I would really like to sleep, if there was a place to sleep.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Okay, yeah. Where should I look for
Where
them?
do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off
Hi,
and leave her
Moomin.
mother alone.
You never know with women. What's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
All right, let's go to Romans.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined.
So you
Whereas
need me to do it?
No offense. You're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me? I'd lose my livelihood.
I'd do it if you pay. Ooh, that's interesting. How do I get inside? Or I'll have to think about it. This is probably going to ruin my reputation, but let's try it.
Well,
I do need money.
can do it. But you ought to give me something. For insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles. So I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are.
Great.
This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Okay, could I sleep? Where's Roman's house? Right here, I guess. This big old thing? How do I know if this is the right house? I'm in a private area. Am I in the right house? I think so. It sure looks like I am. At least from the map. I did find some paid work. You know, it's illegal, but I'm just looking for clues. Can't see anything though.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Okay. They were here for sure. Is that all I needed to do to search the house? Return to Dishko. And ask more. Okay. Well, I mean, I got money for, like, the easiest thing in the world. I guess. I don't want to rob them. I'm wondering... Can I sleep here? I could sleep up in this hay, presumably. No? Are these people I could talk to?
God bless you.
God bless you, ma'am.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here.
Oh, she's been hanging out with Roman from next door. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Dushko, my husband, was looking for Roman. Better ask him.
Okay.
Okay, then. And have a
Is that your
pleasant
husband?
evening.
Yes.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the
Okay,
hill.
gotta go to
When
the
you come
stream.
To a place where the stream flows between the two
okay.
big boulders. Turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything.
Oh, no.
Awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him.
I don't want to walk in on them having a private moment. Okay, here's my question about sleeping. Is the trick to just try to fast travel back to the herbalist lady's house? Because I feel like if I get ambushed on the way, I'm done. If there's another trick, I'm happy to know it. Because right now, that's like the most difficult thing, is not being able to sleep anywhere. Okay, I just gotta follow this all the way down, I guess. Oh, no, I don't want it if it's a spoiler. I'll figure it out. Can't I just sleep, like, out here in the wilderness? That would be great. Maybe after I finish this quest, they'll be like, you can sleep in my house or something. Okay. I mean, they're trying to have private time. I'm like interrupting their nighttime woods picnic. That's not cool of me. Can I take out a torch? Fusion Ice Phoenix with the posture check. You're absolutely right. I'm completely not sitting up straight. Thank you. Is she prego? Oh.
Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Oh no! Heavily damaged boots. Bread, flowers, wine. Mead. Clothes are here. And bloody.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
From an animal or what?
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
Yeah, but I don't have Mutt. I was trying to get Mutt.
A trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
It's so hard to see at night. No. Where does it lead? I don't know. I can't see anything. Oh, that looks like something though. Maybe I am going the right way. I don't know. I'm just walking. No, okay. So whatever I'm looking for is still up in the crime scene. I'm going the wrong way. I'm just following the creek, so at least I know where I'm going. Nope, now I've passed it again. Gosh darn it. How did I pass it? I'm right along the side of the creek. Oh, this is the worst. Okay, crime scene. Is there anything else here to investigate?
Blood?
Yes.
I hope it's not Pavlena's.
I wonder if it would be easier to see the blood trail if it wasn't nighttime. Wait, there's a compass? Are you kidding me? Not C. Here's the blood. We said let's see where the trail leads, but I don't see any more. Oh, because we're all in the eye area now, is what you're saying. I also like how my armor's just breaking more and more, even though I haven't been fighting.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Oh, and the body's been munched on by a pig.
Oh,
We should try and find
no!
out who's herding those pigs? Maybe they saw something.
Oh no! What? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Oh, surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
You saw
You say you
Pavlena?
saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too.
I don't trust this guy. He's too quick to blame Pavlena.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Okay.
Where the hell did that... Piggy, come here.
Wow. The lover's spot. And I don't know why they keeps telling me where the nests are. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I could go back to Roman's house maybe and try to sleep in Roman's house now that I know nobody's there. But should we finish this quest first? Maybe I should sleep first. And I don't even know, honestly, if Roman's quest is going to be the safe, or Roman's house is going to be a safe place to sleep.
Ladybird! Ladybird!
What time is it?
You stupid ladybird!
It's almost midnight.
Back before a wolf eats you! Ladybird!
Okay, I'm going back up to Roman's house, which was this one. And I'm going to try to sleep there. Yeah, this is Roman's house. Put my torch away. Come on, let me use this ladder. So unless somebody killed Roman to, like, come in and steal something in his house, this should be an okay place to sleep. Oh. I guess I could dry all this stuff, huh? Okay, for right now, Roman's house is gonna be my house. Okay. We are going to sleep, and we're going to sleep until 7 a.m. Whew. Was this your trick, Alchemist? Is that this was effectively your new house now? New house and drying rack? Now how do I get them back? How long do they have to dry here for? I don't know. Yeah, this is your trick. Funny. I mean, I got it. Okay. Now we gotta go talk to this murdering farmer. Who I'm gonna say was maybe jealous. Was that poppies? Yeah. They are dried right away. You didn't dry them, you said. Oh. Alright, well I'm gonna have to do that when I come back, I guess. That's the house we need to go. You buried Roman's body. We're just gonna say it.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Confess and nothing will happen to you. Calm down, I don't want to hurt you, or it's a bit late for regrets. Let's try confess and nothing will happen to you.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. I'll show you.
Oh no. Wait, I don't wanna kill this kid. I have to. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, that didn't go the way that we wanted it to. Try again, I guess.
Ladybird! Ladybird! You stupid swine!
Oh, I thought it saved when you slept.
Ladybird! Come back before...
Honestly, that's one of my least favorite things about this game so far.
Pretty Ladybird!
Is that it does not save very often and you have to repeat stuff a lot. It saves only in your own bed. I discovered another sharpening wheel. Nope, I've now run past where I needed to be. Okay. Confirm. Drying herbs. I'm gonna sleep till 11 a.m. now that I know that... Okay. Now that I know I got a big fight coming my way. How are we doing on nourishment? I do need to eat some stuff. Okay, and I don't want to overeat because I saw what happened when I did that before. Why is it so gross out? Okay. It took you 3 hours to pass this quest? I'm just picking flowers, alright?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Alright, I got a little reputation gain for being nice. Okay, let's try to gather intel. She doesn't want to talk. Talk to the boss first. I may need backup. It would be nice if I had Mutt. Oh, this guy. Is he the boss? Can I talk to him? Oh, that's the bailiff. Bailiff! Bailiff, I found a corpse.
By the woods, along the way to the cemetery. It's Roman. Someone buried him there, but some pigs dug him up. It looks like murder. Jesus Christ! It's a good thing his late father's not around to hear about it. That's all we need. A murder? Do you know who did it?
Hugo the hogherd saw a farmhand, Straw, carrying a spade there.
Straw? You mean Slavobor from Yakesh's farm? Wait now. You need to watch your step there. Yakesh is a relative of mine and he's well respected in the village. I can't just go accusing one of his hands of murder without proof. What would people think? You'll have to deal with Straw yourself, without a fuss. Get a confession out of him and then come back. I won't waste my time looking into idle gossip.
Can I ask you about something first?
Ask away.
Okay. Jackish is your relative.
So this Yakesh is your kin, is he?
Aye, our grandfathers were brothers. And even if he weren't kin, Yakesh is a good man and he ain't had it easy in life.
And what if Yakesh had something to do with it?
A new subscriber.
It's true, sometimes...
The Rocket, thank you for the Prime sub.
An army.
And then start spitting hellfire on that witch Bojena. But he wouldn't be capable of doing anything like that. If he's a killer, then I'll start hooting cuckoo and fly off to the woods.
Can't you send someone with me to help?
Are you afraid of a simple farmhand? If he attacks you, defend yourself. But try not to kill him, and bring him here to me in one piece. If he really did it, he'll swing for it. We can't have folk being murdered willy-nilly, even if they might have been asking for it. Justice must be seen to be done.
Okay.
All right. I'll sort it out with him myself.
If he did it, bring him here to me. I'll take care of the rest.
All right. Well, I know he's going to try to fight me unless somehow I don't fail that check. At least I have a sharpened sword now. I wish I could save right here, but I don't think I have I don't think I have a schnapps right now. You guys are saying main menu saves it? I guess save and quit? Alright, so if I do save and quit, is I guess what you're saying. It works when you're broke. Okay, everybody's saying yes, so I'm gonna try that. Save and quit, yes. And it's quitting out of the full game, and now I'm gonna try to get back in. Yeah, I didn't find enough to do the schnapps. I didn't find any belladonna yet. That's what I need to make that, from what it says. Okay, I'm going back into the game. The cloud status is still uploading, though. I should have picked more flowers. See, here I thought I was picking too many flowers and I was being boring. But it turns out I should have picked more flowers? Oh no, it's got to update the cloud first and it's taking forever to do that. On PlayStation, it's easier because it just throws them back to the main menu. But on PC, we had to quit the whole game to save. P.S. Here's a question. To anyone that played this on PC, did you play keyboard and mouse or controller? Because the controls on keyboard and mouse are a little strange, I'm not going to lie. Yo, that's dope gaming. Thanks for the follow. I like your Twitch name. You played keyboard and mouse. Okay. It's weird to me that I have to use W, A, S, and D and E for dialogue options, that I can't use the mouse for dialogue options. That's very strange to me. Colin, you played keyboard and mouse too. Okay. And Emmerk, you with the same one. Okay, so we're all the keyboard and mouse gang. I will do a stretch. It's still uploading the cloud status. And Ridian.
Have returned.
Ridian! Thank you so much. Ooh, okay. Oh, all right. I can't believe, wow. I've been streaming almost 6 hours already. Wow, this game goes fast. Just trying to get stuff done, you know? Does anyone play this with a PS5 controller? Not me so far. Why is the cloud status taking 25 years to update? That's what's the holdup. I see your hydrate reminder, but I'm out of water. I need to go get more water if I'm going to do that. You know what? It's still updating the cloud status. So here is a quick BRB, and I'll be right back. I'll get more water. I'll be right back. We'll load back in. All right. I hope everybody got something to drink. I'm now getting my hydrate reminder. Thank you, Werlin. Cloud status is uploading at 98%. Fingers crossed. You missed the beginning of the raid from last time. Do I know Luke Dale live, or did he just raid me because I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance II? Just raiding because I actually didn't even know he's the voice of Hans. That's amazing. That's so cool. Okay, hold on. I'm sure I followed thanks to the raid, but just in case I didn't turn on notifications, I'm going to do it right now. Yeah, probably just because I was playing the game. Cool. Oh, he like kind of looks like him too. That's funny. That's awesome. Oh, how fun. Okay, hold on. Well, again, I'm sure we did this during the raid, but here's another shout out just in case. Yeah, Hans has his face. That's awesome. I just did a shout out to Luke Dale Live's channel in chat. And they were playing Horizon Zero Dawn, which is another one of my favorite games. Okay, we're going back into the game. Hopefully it doesn't mess up all my settings. Henry's actor's also streaming the game. Nice. Okay, our cheapo save worked. Thank you, everybody. No, I'm taking out my sword, man. Excuse me, straw.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Okay, I tried last time confess and nothing will happen to you and it did not go well. I could try calm down, I don't want to hurt you. Or I could try being scary. I think I'm going to try being scary now that I know what's going to happen.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who will pay. I won't let you go and snitch on us. I'll show you.
Ugh.
Useless.
I'm not supposed to kill him, though.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit. Fight.
Ugh. Ugh. Well, this is awful. I clearly can't fight a farmhand. I clearly can't fight a farmhand. Break his axe, I guess? How do I break his axe? Like, what's another way to try this? I don't know. Try the calm down option. It's my lowest score, but...
Are you the one that... I know every...
What?
It's no use...
Shit. It's all that...
Where is Pavlena?
I'm gonna try calm down, I guess.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
No. It's no good. You know everything. You'll tell the bailiff and we'll swing for it. I can't just let you go.
Fail.
Go to hell!
I'm gonna run. Excuse me, everyone. Do you see this boy chasing me with an axe? Because holy snot. Bailiff? Bailiff, where'd you go, my dude? Here's a guard. Guard, you want to help me out? Guard, this guy is trying to kill me, man. Can you... You don't want to help me. You're just gonna let it happen. You're the worst.
Ale.
Where's the bailiff? Where'd he go? I just ran. Is that him? Is that Straw? He's still running. Where's he going? I'm trailing him. Hold on. Find Pavlena. Yeah, I'm just trailing him. Maybe he knows.
Put that weapon away before I... Put it away!
Oh, sorry. I'll put it away. Yeah. I don't know if this is like a glitch or if I'm supposed to be trailing him or what. It's a trap, maybe.
What am I to do now?
Who are you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. Where's this fool going? I mean, he confessed it to me, but that doesn't mean the bailiff's gonna believe me. I'm hoping he's running to wherever Pavlena is. Where the heck is he running to? He's still going. This guy never runs out of stamina, I tell you what. He's still going. Maybe he thinks that I'm not trailing him anymore and he'll slow down. Where is he? Oh, he's still going. He's still going. Tank Shade X says, so we fail all speech checks and get killed by a farmhand. Yeah. Well, I keep trying to measure my stamina so that I don't pass out, but like... he clearly is not having to measure his stamina.
I should go back.
I should go back. Alright, well this fool was running all the way over there, whatever there is. He ran well past, but he left the map. Okay, so I guess I'm going back here. I guess he got away, yeah.
Oh, that fish sauce didn't sit right with me.
Sucker. Well, best of luck on your shift, mate. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What
Oh,
happened?
bailiff.
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
So it was true. Farmhand Straw did it. I confronted him about it, but then I let him go.
You let him go? What am I supposed to do now? Bloody hell. That's the last thing I need. Thanks for letting me know, but you should have brought him to me.
Okay. What do I do now to find Pavlena, though? It just says, find her. Alright. I guess I can go try and ask in the tavern.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Whoa, what's happening here? I don't want to be any part of that.
You to a bloody smash you up.
What is happening? You're all just watching it?
Careful.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. Have you seen her?
Why would I? And what's it to do with you?
Her mother sent me to look for...
Oh, yeah? On account of she's off whoring somewhere, no doubt.
Huh. You cheeky sod. You don't like Pavlena?
Have you got something against Pavlena?
I ain't got no problem with her. She's the one that's got a problem with me. The bitch.
I found a buried corpse by the woods. It's Roman. And he hadn't been in the ground long.
Roman? Wait a moment. You think I've something to do with it?
Well, everyone knows you two were at loggerheads. Over Pavlena.
That doesn't mean I'd kill anyone. Look at me. I can hardly walk. Never mind killing someone.
You're nicely beaten up. I didn't hear anything at the tavern. I'll go and ask there. But God help you if you try and run off. Then it'll all be clear to me.
Where would I go? I'm fed up with how everyone suspects me whenever anything happens.
Oh, check his alibi.
God be with you.
I'd like a beer.
No, I don't want to rob her. I just want to talk to people.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too.
My God, what's taking so long?
Have you come to break some more stuff?
No.
Day to do.
I wish you a pleasant day.
In church on Sunday.
Okay, who do I have to talk to? He said he got into a fight in the tavern and that's where he got the black eye. The innkeeper should know if that's true.
Not feeling well.
Yeah, but the innkeeper's not speaking to me.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Ugh.
If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep...
What then?
The weather.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You can say that. Indeed he is. He's worked so hard to get to where he is today. Lord Samin should be glad Thrush gave Agnes's hand to his son.
Well, that doesn't help me.
The money you can get right now.
On account of the wedding.
Tank Shade X says, honestly, just seeing how this quest is playing out is completely turning me off from this game. Every NPC just seems so useless or overly rude. I mean, a lot of people are not helpful.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Christ, what a day.
I can't get a job. I did most of the bailiff's job, and he's not helpful. I mean, I guess I could go back down to that farm and start asking around. They don't want to talk. There's a doggy.
Praise God.
I'm clean. Well, the first time we talked to him, he said we murdered Roman. Who's we? There's somebody else. But I don't see anybody else around. Am I sure the innkeeper doesn't want to talk to me? Innkeeper Betty. She says she's mad at me. I don't know how much longer I have to wait for her to not be mad at me. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else happening at the farm. What about this person? Oh, the drunkard again.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
It ain't none of your fucking business. If you're so interested, go and ask at the tavern. I bet they'd be glad to tell you all about it.
Someone ought to
Let's
shut
try
that
it.
nasty mouth of yours. Pavlena's gone missing, and the way you talk about her, I'm getting the feeling you might be to blame. And that could end very badly for you.
And someone ought to pull that wasp's nest out of your ass. Fuck off and stop bothering me about your Pavlena.
Alright, well, you know, so far, like, every speech check I've tried has failed, and that's where I dumped all my skill points, so I'm glad that's not working out.
And that pissed him off.
God grant you help.
He wants his revenge.
We complained to the bailiff.
You won't
Saying
talk.
the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, this day is never
That's the maid, and here's innkeeper.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk
If
to
you want
us.
something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in
I was
Shelley.
wondering if you'd lend me a bullet when it's time.
Alright, I mean, I guess I could go back down to where the pig was in the daylight and see if I can follow the blood trail and see if that helps.
Henry, good to see you.
Can I talk to you? No. No? Yes. No. It's not even marked on here anymore, though. Hi, Samurai Wesley. How are you today? The bailiff also didn't even care to, like, check where I said the body was or anything. Okay, there it is. Mutt would have been helpful to help track, for sure. And I do have the piece of her clothing. Man, these woods are not easy to navigate. It's even daytime. Can't see crap. Yeah, even daytime, not helpful. That's the blood trail. And that leads right to that. So that's not it. Unless it goes the other way, but I don't see more blood. Which direction am I walking now? Maybe she went over to, like, this little house over here. Only because it's the only thing I see. I'm just going to walk straight till I hit that house. Okay. Well, you know what? I found a mushroom. So, some perks to getting lost in the woods here today. Okay, let's see where we are now. My only hope is that this little house is, like, maybe where they were planning to run away together or something. My boots are damaged. Oh, great. The house in the woods. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Does not look like it. Hello? Lockpick very hard. Well, I can't even lockpick very easy, so that's not gonna work. Now it's dark. I guess I gotta try to lockpick it. What else am I doing in here, right? Oh, this lock is too difficult, so I'll never... Okay. Can I chop down the door? I'm trying to Baldur's Gate my way through this. Apparently not. Yeah, so if she is there, if they like hit her there or she ran there to escape, I don't know. So it's nighttime again. I can try sleeping one more time and then maybe she won't be mad at me at the tavern anymore. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what I'm supposed to do next. Everywhere I go, it's like, nope. I could try looking for Mutt, which was like all the way up here, the green ones. But I feel like I've done so much on this mission already.
Oh, stand.
What? How did I end up in here? Whoa, what? Excuse me, would you like to chat? That was so strange. Okay, is everybody here still really angry?
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Ooh, a bit chilly, isn't it?
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Yeah, I can't talk to her.
If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly off.
Yeah, she's not interested. Okay. All right. Pokemon trainer, tech guy, I appreciate you always throwing out the sports knowledge, but I am honestly not interested in it at all. You're always like, you want to know something interesting about hockey? I don't. I'm glad that you like that, though. I don't want to stop you from liking that thing. It's just not for me, and that's okay. Different people like different things. I could probably just go in the front door now. I left it unlocked. Oh, I guess I didn't leave it unlocked. Yes, we're going back to Roman's house to sleep. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sleep that many hours. Just till it's morning. Carrying torch in mouth technique. She can confirm the black eye, but so many hoops in this mission. I know the maiden, all she wants to do is trade with me. She won't confirm anything either. Oh, am I actually hungry? Nourishment 50, so I guess I'm just a little bit hungry. I could eat this onion. I could eat some bread roll. I could eat some dried chicken. Okay. There's a tailor and a bath and a laundry and all sorts of stuff. I guess I could go to the laundry? I don't know, would that make her less mad at me? I'm jealous of those of you that just found Pavlena. That's awesome. You can't wash up yourself anymore by the water. You can't launder without soap. Okay. I still haven't found anyone that wants to hire someone for a job, despite trying. I thought it was finally getting light out. It was not. Okay, are you still mad at me today, or has another day passed mean you can stop being mad at me? Because I really have some questions I need to ask you. I guess the tavern's not open yet. Okay, map. Yeah, I guess the tavern's not open yet, and there's not much else we can do. I don't have the money to pay the indulgence chest. There is an apothecary down there, though. Maybe he would have a blueprint for something. I guess everyone's asleep, so this is kind of a fruitless search right now. All right. Go and ask the shepherd whether he's seen Mutt. Or try and ask the fisherman whether he's seen Mutt. But I don't want to do the wedding party. I want to find the girl and get my dog and then do the wedding party. And I wanted to train up here, but it took me forever to get near that dude. And there's another new quest if I go here. Wild. Oh, why is that lady mad? She's mad because I was in a tavern fight at her tavern. There's a garden. Okay, I need to go behind me, this way.
But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who's moved away.
I'm guessing it's still really early in the morning, maybe? Housewife doesn't want to chat.
Bought a lovely used old the other day. Great price.
Okay, whoever it is has to be in this house.
Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. The king commands.
God bless.
Obeyed, don't they?
Didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow.
I'm just going into someone's house.
I come to think of it, it was him who told me.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I'd be happy to help.
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
Alright, I'll try to bring you the maypole.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Why are the only jobs we can get so far
But even
stealing?
if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence.
No
All right?
violence.
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Okay. What do you have
Why
against
don't you
them?
like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else? but mainly they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
They stole your pasture?
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the wood is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombergov?
Of course we did. He asked the Truskovitz bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves.
Yeah, the bailiff is the
Until
worst.
he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to understand anything if there weren't any subtitles on right now. Okay. Hilarious. Okay. On our map now. I guess we could go north. This would be so much more helpful if we had a horse or really anything. There's apparently another new quest here. Those guys are gonna ask about the loot. I did not steal your loot, man. Okay, there's someone in this building that's gonna give me a quest. There's gotta be. Hi? Just breaking into people's houses? Oh, they're sleeping. Okay, well, let's not do that. What time is it? It's almost 8 a.m., people. Wake up. I guess I'll just keep going up this road and try to go to the fisherman. Nom 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 nom. No, I don't need to eat anymore. How am I doing on money? Not a lot. I'm jealous if anyone can sleep past 8 a.m. I sure can't. I got a kid. Parent life doesn't let you do that. Okay, are these angry guys? How do I, like, nicely be like, hello, friends? Oh, here's the fisher, maybe.
Huh? Greetings. Do you need something?
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. And again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Okay. Where do you catch crayfish?
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. My God, I've never had a tastier crayfish.
Well,
okay.
Best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you. It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay, well... What are these pink flowers? Do I need those? Another nest. I guess that's where the crayfish are, but we're not doing that now. I just want these people not to fight me. What? Oh, they're bandits.
Wrong place, wrong time. Get out of my sight.
I can't take on that many bandits by myself. Felicia Day did a fight with those bandits almost 20 times. They finally won. Did she have Mutt or anyone else with her? Marigold, alright. Oh, you mean she finally won? Yeah. I mean, I would love to take out all these bandits, but... I don't know if you can, like, sneaky them in their sleep. An overturned cart. Take a look.
Someone's wagon tipped over here. His things are now floating in the pond.
That's sad.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
So I can't go out there and get it.
Hey?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get too close. Why are you guys there?
Chicken, you piece of shit!
Why? I thought you were a nice person. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm just out running. You think fighting more than 2 bandits, or more than 1 or 2 bandits at any point in the game is just not feasible? Camp by the road. Oh, the bandits are still chasing me. Gosh darn it. Look, I'm just trying to explore and find my dog. Well, beggar lady. I don't want to rob her. But I also don't want those bandits to kick her butt. Okay, I think they'll leave me alone now. Run till the bunny at the top of the screen doesn't turn at least yellow or white. What? Did you hear that? A skill teacher and a new quest. All right, here's the fisherman I have to ask about my dog. Okay, I gotta get to the other side of this pond. Adam, thank you for the resub. Is this the guy I need to talk to?
Praise the Lord.
Good morning to you.
My dog.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, I feel like no one's getting us any closer to where our dog is at this point. It's all the fisherman's wife. Everyone's just like, but there's wolves. Okay, thanks. I'm good with the fact that there's wolves. That's not helpful to me. At least I have a fast travel point. If nothing else, I'm unlocking fast travel points, okay? I'm getting lots of poppies, which I feel like, shouldn't I be able to make some kind of like knock you out potion with all these poppies I'm getting? The wolves probably ate your dog, case closed. All of you, Alchemist, is it just you or are there a bunch of people that are like, I just found the answer randomly, didn't even start the quest. You said it about Mutt, and either you or someone else said it about Pavlena, too. You just found the answer, didn't even try to do all this business. Like, apparently there's a skill person up here. So I'd like to meet them, just like I wanted to go talk to the guy that was apparently going to help me in combat. But I couldn't get to him. Okay. Hi.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe
oh, this could be my job.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
He loses track of time in the forest
Does that happen often?
sometimes.
That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
Okay. I understand.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
So where did he go?
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless
Why
lad,
isn't your son
and I'll be
looking
sure
for
to
him? How old's
reward
your
you
kid,
for
I
your
guess?
efforts.
What will my reward be? Why isn't it safe in the forest?
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
Okay. Thanks for the warning.
I'll keep that in mind. All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
I'm not asking how much I'm going to get paid for it because I'm hoping they'll give me a job and I want to be nice.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there. See you later, my friend.
Okay. Now I'm supposed to find the sun and go out in the woods? Hello? Where's the kid? Hello? Kid? Kid? I could steal some food, but I'm not going to. Kid? It's too dark. Kid, do you have like a sweet loft pad up here? Yeah, you do. Okay, well... Kid is not here. Yeah, Hans is pouting and needs some alone time is a great way to say it. He abandoned me because he's a jerk. He's being a jerk right now. Oh, okay, here we go. This must be Kid.
How can I help you today, friend?
Ah.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Well, that stinks. He could be in serious danger. Helping your father is your Christian duty, or don't be cheeky and spill it. He could be in serious danger.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Berghoff found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. The mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay. Forlorn Knight. Aw, happy birthday to you and your son. Very exciting. It's going good. We're probably honestly going to wrap things up here pretty soon.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Just trying to make some progress, and I keep hitting
Forget
dead
about it.
ends.
I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Okay.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Huh. Yeah, all right. But it'll cost you. What are you interested in?
Teach me some archery? Oh, but I don't have the money. Never mind. I want to compete in the shooting.
Archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow,
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you. But I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
Got it.
This could use some repairs.
Oh, I don't have anything to repair. All right, well. Now let's see on our map. Did he tell us where to go? Journal. So many side quests. We can't finish anything. Frogs. Steal the maple. Let's see where that is. Lackey. Up there somewhere. Frogs is down here. Find Mutt is over there. So I guess Find Mutt and the Gamekeeper. Oh, they're not really near each other. Gosh darn it, nothing's near each other. And the Troubadours want the loot, but I'm not doing that. Okay. This is wild sauce. Yeah, there's a lot here. There's a lot here. I'm sad that we didn't really accomplish very much today, but 'tis what it is. What we accomplished was me learning a lot more about how to play this game. That's what we learned more of today. But in terms of like checking off side quests, no. Taking down bandits, no. Getting me a bow, since I put like character points into marksmanship, but I still don't have a bow. You know, it's a rough start, a little bit. Did I kill his pop? I did not. But Rob says good progress today. Thank you. That makes me feel special. But the fact that I'm like, y'all, this was almost a 7-hour stream. Granted, we were not playing this game the whole time, but I did not check off one single quest. This game is not for the faint of heart. It is not for the faint of heart. It feels to me a little bit like in Monster Hunter, where you're like, I'm going to spend the next hour and a half taking down the same enemy. It's a little bit of a snooze fest, right? But Kodiak says, I think it was great progress for the beginning of the game. Like I said, I learned a lot, and hopefully once I get a little more into it. Alchemist says, in my opinion, this game is more brutal than Souls games. Ooh, interesting. Steep learning curve with this game, for sure. Catnip said, it is now time for some football. It is now time for some football. And I think we're going to put up the projector in the backyard and do a little like outdoor movie night tonight with my family because it's still nice out and I still have a bunch of family in town. My mother-in-law and brother-in-law are staying with us until tomorrow. So I'm going to go spend the rest of my evening with family. Thank you all so very much for tuning into the stream today. I appreciate you. I had a lot of fun. The cloud status updating takes so long in this game. It's absolutely wild. But I did have a lot of fun. Yes, we are in medieval life struggles. Nowhere to sleep. Nowhere to eat. So funny. Fun stream. Thank you so much for being here. All right. I will find someone fun to raid while we're in the goodbye screen. In the meantime, please. Oh, we got to guide the raid. Okay, we're going to raid Elspeth. Thank you for that. We're going to raid Elspeth. And in the meantime, please stay healthy. Be kind. Take care of yourself. And I will see you all soon. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Bye, friends.